Hi, Pomodachis! Hello, hello! How are you all doing today? Happy Mother's Day! Hello! I will also be celebrating Mother's Day with my parents. I'm planning on taking them out for, some tasty food after this. So we do have a little bit of a hard stop, but I'm gonna try and get done Kana's chapter as well as chapter 27 or 26 or whatever the hell we're on, if we're able to. We'll see though. But mama comes first, right? Yeah. Do you guys have any fun plans for Mother's Day, or have you done anything yet for Mother's Day? Some of you guys might have gone out earlier in the day. Oh, also let me say hello to everyone. So Meowdy Solo, Meowdy Brian, Meowdy Caleb, Meowdy Ultra Gun, Meowdy Nimby, hello Johnny Cat, hello 1DK, Meowdy Rallyman, Meowdy Julio, Meowdy Ren, and Meowdy Jelly, and Meowdy to anyone who is lurking. Hello, hello. Know your mother is in another country for a vacation? Oh, very cool. Maybe. Yeah, my mom is not in another country. She is in my house right now. Well, actually not right now. She's doing something else, but she does live in my house, so. Giving your mother some money because she needs them when she's retired. So that's to say that you aren't spending money right now on it so that she can have it later. Which is fair, Your secret for Mother's Day is that every day is Mother's Day because you respect her for everything she's done for you. Aw, that's sweet. She'd probably be happy that you said that. But we do have some Fire Emblem. So I am going to switch it to the Fire Emblem screen now. Give me a second, everybody. Yeah, we went on the wrong screen for a second there. I was like, why is everything completely blank? Shout out to all the Fire Emblem mommies. Yes, this is who we do it for. We do it for them. Yeah, but unfortunately, I feel like it'd be pretty difficult to celebrate Mother's Day as a Fire Emblem mommy, considering they always die. You mean your sister and her are giving her $500 cash for Mother's Day? Ooh, nice. Honestly, I don't understand why people make it seem like cash gifts are a bad thing. I mean, obviously, I'm a VTuber, right? I love cash gifts. But still, I feel like, cash gifts are good. Like, who wouldn't want to have a big pile of cash? I do think also personalized gifts are pretty fun too. But I think by far the worst gift, well, one are socks because I hate socks, but also I don't like gift cards as gifts. If you're gonna give me a gift card, just give me money at that point, Yes. It just feels rather lazy, I think. I'm still always happy about getting a gift card, of course, right? Oh, Perry. I don't think we're gonna do that. Meowdy Frau, hello, hello, and Meowdy Pika Boy. Happy Mother's Day! Yes. Perry wins these. I don't know. I don't know about that. Her passive doesn't really do anything. So I'm not gonna risk it. I don't think, yeah. But I do need to make my characters some food that they can eat. Like I said, I do think that pretty much any gift, as long as it's not a terrible one for the most part. And when I say terrible, I mean a really boring or really stupid gift. I mean, I think those gifts are all obviously the worst. But when it comes to unpersonalized gifts, I feel like gift cards are going to always be inferior to money. Right? Damn. They don't seem to like that much, so They're like, this is the most mid thing I've ever put in my mouth. Right next to scented candles. Yeah, scented candles are kind of lame. But the one good thing, I guess, about getting a scented candle as a gift is you don't have to buy any scented candles. Now, some of you guys might not ever want to buy a scented candle ever. But for me, I feel like they're alright. I wouldn't probably buy one unless it was like a really interesting smell. I'm actually not gonna do this right now. It's too much time. Too much time wasted. Do we have any supports we can read? No, we do not. Okay, so as you guys might remember, last episode we lost Kaze and Elise. Yeah. Pretty rough week. Pretty rough week. I'm gonna try actually making everybody a little bit smaller so that we can fit more people on. Hopefully we won't need to, though. Well, I don't know why it doesn't let me grab them. Well, I guess we'll leave them as is then. We'll just be hiding Kaze behind my hair. Poneko never expected to lose this mini. I did not. That last chapter was pretty brutal. I wish I would have just started the 1v1 a little bit earlier. I think we would have been in a better situation. So, during the final chapter, how many units do we get? Do we get the same number of units as we do in chapter 27? Or do we get, more? I'm going to check to see how many we get in chapter 27. Because we are going to get Kana, and Kana is going to be one of the units we're going to use. 16 in the finale. Okay, okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So then, that means we're going to have to figure out who our final cast is going to be. Okay. So either way, we're going to need to drop one of these people. I think we'll probably actually maybe bring Gazak to the finale. And yeah. And then I think that's probably who I'd want to bring. Unless we want to bring someone for like a rally, an extra rally or something, then I think Gazak is probably the best choice out of this whole group. But yeah, we're gonna need Felicia to start, you know, doing things and actually being useful. Niles is sticking around, I guess. But either way, let's get ready for the Kana fight. We've already read all of that before, so we are gonna skip all of the dialogue for that. But I guess Gazak will be making it to the finale. Now, did Gazak have anything to do with those two dying so that he could be one of the ones inside of the finale? Maybe. Oh god, the I consent. This is so sad. Yeah, we also have a lot of items to give to the other characters now. Okay. So, I will give Forrest the I consent thing. Then Felicia can have an extra fire tome. Silence, let's put that away. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get the best items from, what poor Kaze left behind. At least we can combine the Saizo's needle now, or we just give it to him, I guess. I don't know if it's really better than the +2 Butler's Barb, though. That really was made for him, you know? What's the Griffith's Knife do? Stale bread. Maybe we'll get this. Well, this gives basically Miracle. The luck percentage. That's basically a 30% chance of surviving. I feel like the Chris Knife is still worse in general than like most other ones, even with the effective damage. Yeah, I guess we'll just grab the men's and various things like that.
Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm. And with the other dead person. Let's grab some of her stuff. Some of the scraps, you know. Have an extra sun festal? No. I guess this is okay to have, yeah. Let's at least get the candy cane that has more uses. All right. And with Niles, you know, he has his usual stuff. What does this hunter bow do? Ooh, effective against beasts. Excuse me, everybody. So I'm not going to be giving that to Midori because she already has Percy, who already... Oh, he was supposed to have a beast killer. We could give that to him now. Yeah, now he is set up. And we can give the other one to, I think, Nina, maybe. Or we could give it to Niles so he can have a little bit more of a niche. Because Niles right now is just kind of garbage, but with this he can be a little bit better. I think we'll give it to Niles for now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then we should be able to head out and get Kana now. Oh, we could also get Xander too. But I feel like that might be a big risk to make right before the very end. I do kind of want to see him though. Because we do also have kind of shitty units that we're using at this point. But I don't know if this is one that we can really realistically defeat. I am going to check though. Most likely we're skipping it. Because it's like near endless reinforcements. Oh yeah, and they have Yumi's. Yeah, this is a little too scary. I don't think we're ever going to do this one. We'll get the other child instead. Miss Kana. Oh, but let's figure out what we want to give to Kana for him to inherit from his parents. We have not done this in a while. So, for Kana, I think can we only make him into a Norian noble, or can we also... He's best as a Norian noble, I think, right? I'm thinking we want him to either inherit Astra or Swordfair. Probably Astra, I think, right? Oh, you'd say Swordfair? Yeah, because he will have Dragon Fang. I think, you know, I think you're right. I think that Swordfair is the better option here. So we will do that. He's going to be a Norian noble, just like his mama. And then, for Jacob, maybe Tomebreaker or Gentlehome. I feel like we already have so many different of the home ones right now. I think Tomebreaker is what we want to do here. So, yeah. I think we go Tomebreaker. Yeah. We're solid. Let's just make sure I have enough mens on everybody. We're a little bit low, but I don't think we can necessarily afford to get a lot of stuff. But we do have a Speed Wing, we have a Draco Shield, and we have Arm Scrolls. So, ooh. Porin's very close to getting A rank and B rank inside of these two. That's kind of good. I'm also kind of curious to see what Kana's weapon ranks are going to be. Oh. Also, Xander has soul now, so we can switch him out of that class. We should do that, I think. Yeah. But what would we need to sell, though? Honestly, I haven't been using this Kodachi at all. I don't need it. We don't need it. Let's see. Oh, I hate to sell the Saizo needle. I really do. I just don't think we're gonna need it. We could sell the Chris knife. This is useless even against monsters. There probably aren't that many monsters during the last chapter, right? We have an extra steel shuriken. We can sell that. And then let's go Heart Seal. And Mandra must go back on his steed. Yes, he must. Alright, so he was a paladin before. He worked really well as that. Are we gonna have any new skills we're really gonna want him to learn? What skill does he get from Great Knight again? Ooh, that'd be interesting, but he can't use his thing. Oh, meowdy Tyler and meowdy Eric, hello, hello. I'm just thinking, do we want to turn him into a paladin? And keep him in that, because that is always really good. Luna will conflict with Soul. Okay, then we're going to just go into paladin then. He's going to do what he knows. He's going to do what he's best at. Yeah. Back to paladin we go. Armor Blow is kind of helpful, but it'll also take like 2 levels to get. And this makes him a little bit more balanced. I do want to have a beast killer. Percy hasn't really been killing beasts all that often. I guess we could just give him back his, Brass Naginata, yeah. Yeah, we could do that. I mainly use the Brass Naginata for when, you know, he's in a little bit of trouble and he needs to dodge something.
Good to see you.
We could actually forge it, looks like. Oh, never mind, we can't forge it. Scratch that. Ooh. Is there anything we do want to forge, though? What about Jacob? He can't forge anything right now.
Please
Okay,
come again.
If only the Great Aether was available, I know. Is Aether not even in this game? It usually is. Okay. Let's go do Paralog 2. Let's go, everybody. We need to lock in. We are skipping this story. We did read it originally during the first run. We already know everything that happens. Basically, Kana is going berserk mode because he's scared. Let's look at that. Okay. So he has higher stats right now because he's in feral dragon mode. But I think he should end up being pretty good after this. Draconic Air. Dragon Fang. Yeah. I'm excited to see how he does. Also, Meowdy! Hello, hello! You know that Aether is DLC / Amiibo locked? It probably is. You're probably right about that. Okay, so. We fought this last time. How do we want to do it this time? It worked out how we did last time. There was a lot of, magic units on this side. Samurai on the other side. We got the flyers over here. Bow users in the back. And just like a collection of random units. Steel Masters. Oh, and then the Yumi's over here. Okay. So we definitely want to use our flying units probably on the right side. And I think we want to keep our archers in the middle so that they will be able to help take out the Falcon Knights. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't be moving everybody around yet. Let's get Percy, Midori, Nina, Mander. Who really needs to have some experience? I'm also thinking We do have 2 arm scrolls. Do we want to use maybe one of them on Forrest? Maybe one of them on Felicia? Felicia isn't really that good at hitting things in general, though. Maybe we might just want to use it on Forrest and somebody else. Or if somebody's like really close to another rank. We should capture the brothers Lloyd and Lewin in case we lose Gazak. Not sure how we would capture them. Are you talking about during the next chapter? Do we want to bring Gazak so he can level up a bit? Who is needing levels at this point, though? Effie's pretty good. Ooh, Percy definitely needs levels. Nina definitely needs levels. Forrest, for sure. We want to level him up. We could try leveling up Niles. Gazak is a ways away from being useful. He's probably going to mainly be a backpack. Yeah, we actually might bring someone else around to be a backpack too, because Camilla lost her husband, and so did, what's his name? Niles, but Niles isn't very useful as a backpack though. I guess Leo could always use a few more levels. Yeah. What tome do I want to use on them? I'm not sure which tome I would give to Forrest. He doesn't have particularly good skill, so I'm not sure how good he is at aiming. I don't think we're able to make him into a sorcerer, right? I don't know if we'd want to make him into a sorcerer. Okay, now then, let's move everybody around. I'm thinking we want high-res people on that side. Can move these 2 over. Jacob is always good at dealing with mages. Where's he at? Oh, no, I didn't bring him. Can put Jacob in. And then on this side is all the Yumi users. Yeah, like this whole right side can probably be handled by Silas and Effie. Just by themselves, that's my guess. We could even maybe split them up. Hey, you know what? Maybe I will split them up so that they can do a double attack type of thing. Yeah, I can always decide if I want to pair them up later. And then over here... Where is... You two? Guess I can all kind of stay like this. Other than... Let's put Midori in a slightly safer spot. Fill up or dry the moat. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, so we're gonna be filling it up and drying it every so often. And over here, it's this side. Yeah. Oh, meowdy Alexis, hello. All of the boosters to Forest, clearly. Oh. We can also use it on Nina at some point when she gets her E-rank staff a little bit higher. Along with Niles, so they can use more staffs. Percy's also a pretty good candidate too. I'm not sure what A rank Axe gives, but he is doing pretty well. Ooh, or Camilla if we can get her to A rank and then we can get her to S rank maybe. I'm not sure if A rank is the max that she can go though. Ooh, and also Silas is also a good choice for it too. Homo homo. Brave Axe access. You know, Brave Axe is pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good. Alright, let's start the battle! Okay. Are we gonna want to fill this thing up? Yeah, I think we will. But first we want to put Effie in. Ooh, they do have crit rates. Let's see. Not for that much damage, though. What do you guys have? Nothing? No special skills? Looks like these guys can start walking over pretty soon. I don't know if you can fill up the mode if somebody's in it, though. By the way, I am feeling pretty good about this. Let's see. Well, you two both lost your, Well, actually, no, Leo didn't lose his partner. I mean, might as well have, though, considering how similar Elise is to his waifu. Kinda suspicious, if you ask me. Yeah, a little bit. Do I have any good high crit rate weapons we can use? Yeah, we might be able to one-shot here. Oh! Uh-oh! Oh, never mind, it's working. Yay! Aw, no, critty. Come on, man. That's not right. Yeah, the Nintendo PC almost died to a one-shot.
That was too close.
Alright, I do think we are going to want to fill up the moats, but first I want to move some of my characters before we do that. Yeah. And then all these magical people. He does have a, like, 0% hit rate. Or they have a 0% hit rate on pretty much everybody. I think we could do something like this. Pair you two up. Send them in. Shouldn't take any damage, really. Woo! Yeah. They slay. That's easy peasy. Let's just mark over here so we can tell that we're safe. Okay, this guy will be in range over here. He has 34 damage. Not sure if I should be too scared of him, though. I don't think we need to be very scared of him. He does have 34... And then what is your speed? I'm sure you do get doubled, right? Maybe we do be a little bit scared. Maybe a little bit. You have 21 defense. He gets doubled by that and then also hit by some of the other people. He might be hurting. I mean, as long as he doesn't get crit, he should survive. Oh, with the I don't, though, he doesn't double, so... Maybe we don't. We could also send over, Percy, maybe, to deal with those guys. Because Percy has such great defense, he could just, like, hang out over there. But that only will work if we take out some of the magical users. Also, Meowdimer, hello, hello. How are you doing? We need somebody to be able to use this Dragon Fane by the end of this, though. Not particularly scary. Okay. So, first things first. These guys have a really low hit rate too on us. Hoo hoo hoo. Maybe we do it from up here. We'll keep the mini nuke equipped maybe so we can at least return fire. And it's a really low likelihood we get hit by any of these. They only have low hit rates because of your duelist blow. Yeah, but they are also going to have pretty low hit rates by the end of this too. Or at least they should. Kaze went down too. Yes, he did. Kaze went down because of he died basically for Camilla to save her. And he was pretty close to living too. But unfortunately, it was not enough. I'm gonna check to see how much damage he takes from these guys. Oh, quite a bit. That is a little scary. Yeah, a little scary, a little scary. I'm kind of curious. So versus these guys, you have 34, 34, 36, 34. He does not take damage against any of them. These are the only guys he takes damage against. He doesn't take damage against these guys either. So that means we can safely go over here and start killing these guys. Because they're the only, like, actual threats on the enemy side. We're also going to fill up this moat, too, so I don't think that this guy's going to be able to get over there and take out Niles. My plan is I'm going to stand over here, have Niles take out this guy, and then we're going to body block using Percy over here. Hopefully one-shot this guy. Actually, if we don't one-shot him, then we could be in trouble. Yeah, we could be in trouble if we don't one-shot him, because then he could kill the next turn. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hammer, hammer. I'm regretting doing some of my pairings, I could tell you that. Either way, on this side here, we can at least fill up the moat pretty soon. Do we want to leave Porin over here by herself, though? We could just stay out of the range of these guys. Hang out with Porin over here. Maybe we will make her use the Dragon Stone. Oh, but it's after she uses it, then she gets Mage minus skill. Oh, actually that's not so bad. She's gonna get extra res. What do you guys think? Do you think we want to take off the mini nuke on her and put on the Dragonstone so she's a little bit more tanky against these guys? I think we might want to. Anyone remember what happened with Elise? Oh yeah, I remember. We basically were using the freeze staff to protect some other characters, and Elise missed her freeze, and so she died because she needed to hit that. It was like a 79% chance to hit, and she really needed to hit it. She really needed to hit it. But she did not, so yeah, unfortunately. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, yeah. You know? I'm thinking we make you use the Dragonstone and we... We can keep our Brynhilder on. And then... Could honestly pair you two up. You could probably get some shit done switching between the two of you. Camilla and Xander. Xander the Mander and Camilla. Meowdy Pepita, hello, hello, how are you? I want to check and see if it's safe for Xander to fight these guys over here. He shouldn't take any damage from any of them. What about these guys? 38, 38, 38. And no damage whatsoever. None of you guys have a Beast Slayer, right? No? Okay, good. That's what you want to hear. Okay, so this is this guy's real range. Could actually hang out here. Get this guy to attack one of us. Isn't double, right? These guys have 26 speed. Yeah, they don't double just by 1 if I use the hand axe. Because it's +5, or it's... Yeah, it's +5. And we are at 27, so it's not going to make us be in double A range. Just make sure that there isn't anybody else that can come in from over there. Meowdy fun time, Gregory Kazayo, Fazbear. Hello, hello. We are having a lot of fun playing some Fates. Yeah, it's going good. Okay, let's put you here. Rally you, just so you take a little less. I'm not gonna attack using Camilla. We can attack here using Xander. Xander doesn't take any damage from these guys either. Oh, oops. Yeah, he takes like 2. Any plans for other Fire Emblem games after Conquest? The plan is that we play Fire Emblem Revelations next. You know, we're gonna finish off the whole Fates trilogy, and then after that, I am planning on doing Fire Emblem 8, I think. So yeah. Nice. I wonder if it counts as using if I don't actually attack you with the Dragonstone. You know? That would be interesting to find out. You're tired from a trip? Ooh, very fun. Do you mind telling us where you went? I'm also planning on going on a little vacation at the end of this month, by the way, during Labor Day. So if I'm not streaming, that will be why. Well, there's no if about it. I won't be streaming during Labor Day time. Or is it Labor Day or Memorial Day? I don't remember. It's like one of the patriotic holidays is all I know. The one at the end of the month. I don't think I'll normally pair these two up because they both like benefit a lot from going to other areas, but because of their raw power, they can really just take out that one side with absolute ease. Labor Day is September. Oh, so it is Memorial Day then, yeah. I really think that they can kill the queen. The crazy Effie. Hey! You're not supposed to be able to do that. Hey, stop it! That's not allowed. Okay. Gonna unmark those guys. Yeah. Midori and Percy want some kills here. I want this to be like their map. Along with Nina. Oh, Nina isn't able to kill here? That's crazy. Okay, well, she could kill this guy. Yeah, too slow, chump. And then we'll use Midori on this one over here. Go!
Destroy them.
Howdy, Stinky. Hey, I am not smelly. I'm not stinky. Ooh. And we got some free gold. Very nice. Very nice. Stinky rich. I wish. Because I'm definitely not rich in real life, and I'm also not rich in Fates either. Because I keep on getting like... Well, I guess I am getting the gold bars, but I don't feel rich, you know? Oh wow, he's level 20 already. What is max level in this anyways? So only this guy would be in range? Okay, I think we're gonna wait a little bit longer to take out this Onmyoji over here. Okay. Why is he so... Oh, because we weakened him. Okay. Well, that'll do it. Max level is 20? Oh, so we do not want to give any more experience to Leo then. Elise, yeah, Elise died. Yeah. Just during the last chapter, in fact. I know, she needed a hit, but she missed. That's what happens sometimes when you miss your stuff. You know? Okay. Let's use a higher hit rate one, maybe? We'll have you handle the easier one to hit.
We can do this together.
How about that?
Oh no, I'm hungry.
Ooh! That's pretty good. Would you guys say that she's one of the faster FEs you've seen at 17? I know my Silas is pretty fast too. Like, look at his stats. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Type of thing. Ooh, that's a high hit rate. Yep. We're using the friend zoner here. I mean, for the next 2 story maps, there isn't a lot of chances to feed kills, but just to get through it.
We made it.
Yeah, so I'm definitely wanting to get Percy leveled up. We really need to give him some kills. We'll have him handle this whole right side, as well as probably these flyers over here. Because I think he can. What is her res? Well, this guy doesn't even do damage to her. Now I do want to kind of transfer Percy over, separate him so that he can act this next turn. And then let's just feed a few more kills to you then.
Your battle is over.
Ooh, he's at max level now too.
I see.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought them for this chapter.
This should be simple. Oh,
We do have a pretty strong squad though.
oh, you're right.
It'd be good to give a... Ooh, what is Porin's level at right now? Only an 18% off. I spoke too soon. I should be expecting like XCOM hit rates, you know? If it's a 50% chance, you're not hitting it. It's not gonna happen. Now that's the Dark Army in Fire Emblem. There's like 2,000 of them, but the strongest. Are you talking about my army? I have a good amount of people. Other than the ones on the list that you can see here that died. What was Kana saying? I think we switched to Camilla here now that those guys are weakened. She can probably get the remaining stragglers. Ooh. Okay. These guys are not scary for Camilla, I don't think. How much do they do? 33. They are not that scary. Alright, Camilla. Just take out this guy, though, because he can crit. He is a little scary. If he crits. You know, maybe, though... Maybe we have Silas take out the critty guy. Just to be safe.
Let's do this.
Because that would be such a sad way to lose Camilla. She missed the 93 and then got crit by the 4%. I would be raging. I would be very, very mad.
Shall we?
Depending on when you promote Effie at your current level, that speed seems average. Okay. Look at this. So many level 20 people now. Alright, Effie. Can you win the 1v1? Can you take her out with one go? Aw, not quite. She'll die next turn, though. So it's fine. We could do something here and get a big savage blow off. So it'll be easy for anybody to kill anyone now. I didn't need to spendthrift there. But you know what? It's okay. It's what we have it for, I guess. I think I will save a few, Oh! We got a refund! Let's go! Can't even kill that one? Percy can, though. Guess we'll use the, Can we kill with the hand axe? That's 39. It really doesn't matter. I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. There we go. Let's just do this.
I was gonna do that.
Ooh, look at all that experience. Very good, very good. Very nice. Ooh. We might want someone to fill up that moat. This one over here. Well, let's cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. I thought I gave her the thing to kill beasts. Oh, no, I gave it to her dad. Maybe it was not the right decision. Damn, Nina. Can't you do a little more damage than that, please? Don't love how low those hit rates are. Yeah, we definitely want to fill up this moat. For sure we do. Well, actually, wait. If we fill up this moat, then these guys can still walk over there. So this is the one we want to fill. I want to see what happens when they use it. Some of them are in the water right now. Oh, okay, so they do still stay in the water. But it does make them a little bit harder for them to come over. Okay, you got 32 speed. Don't double Nina. But you do some damage. I think Porin's just gotta fight these guys here. The Dragon Spirit guy isn't too scary. But he does do the most damage out of everybody. So maybe we'll take out him first. Let's give you the killer axe. Maybe you can kill here. Okay. That's a little bit better.
We can take these stones. Don't forget me.
Damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. Now then though, does this guy double? 32, 25, yeah, he does. So we're gonna have to put Forrest in a safe place with Nina. And I guess I could keep the Grim Yato. It seems like it's the most dodgy out of all of them. want to just like debuff more of these guys though. So that when they do all come for Horin, she will hopefully dodge.
I did it.
But I guess we were just able to one-shot him, so that's good too. Wait a second. Wait a second, you were in range. You were in range. What the fuck? No, 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 no. It was not supposed to go like this. It was not supposed to go like this. I didn't think it was in range. I didn't think it was in range.
May I assist?
Oh my god. No. No. Am I losing Midori to a blunder like this? Oh my god. Am I losing Midori to a blunder like this? I literally didn't think he was in range. Was it because I moved? Wait, what? Yes. Okay, good. Yes. Don't attack Midori. Yes. Why did he run away? I think he could have killed Midori. Oh, you know what? We'll take it. Actually, let's. I do want to see. Would he have killed? So at 33, 22. No, she would have lived. She would have lived. Actually, she would have been okay. She would have lived. Wait, can you restart? What? No, we can't. This is an Iron Man. But even so, the reason, even if he did attack, she wouldn't have died. Luckily, so that's good. These guys are coming in now. Yeah, Percy needs some more kills. So, guess we'll give him this one for free. She can only restart if she hits a game over. Yes. That's the setup that we have, which I think is fair. You know, some people like... We haven't gotten any resets, though, so this is still technically an Iron Man. Just so you know. Ooh. Does some fairly good damage. But... Can we give Niles a kill? Really like to give him some levels. I think he's relatively safe. You gotta hit this, Niles! Nice-oo! Very good. Ooh, look at all that experience gain. Maybe we'll even be...
Alright.
Wow. He was possessed by the spirit of Mozu for a second there. Hole mole. So the moat is filled with water. We are going to cut off this escape for the others. I kind of want to give Jacob a few levels here.
Here I am. Can I help?
He should be getting pretty good experience from
Another
this.
victory.
Okay. So this whole group right here is pretty much stuck down this way. Meaning we can take our time to give the units kills that really need it. Like Nina and some of the other ones too. Guess we'll use the Robin Hood since it's the highest hit rate.
I want to see. You're in my way.
Damn. Tell me you couldn't hit that? Come on. Come on, man. Why is her hit rate so fucking dog shit? What? What the hell? What is wrong with these fucking characters? Are you kidding me? What? Okay, then I guess we can heal her up just in case we don't hit, because that would be really bad if she died. And we can transfer Nina over as well as mend here. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. How annoying. Oh, these two are both level 20 actually, I just realized. We really should not have brought them on a grindy type of thing like this. But hey, we can use Camilla for her rally. And Xander can kind of be a backpacker, sit there, I guess. Oh, come on. You missed that? Kana, I do not need you stealing kills right now, okay? Oh. Huh. Well, at least Forrest can get some experience from healing there. Can you please hit this time at least? Oh my god, you're useless! You're useless to me! What is this? I was gonna say, even Percy has a higher hit rate than you, but he doesn't. Oh, I'd be lying if I said that. Oh, now he has a higher hit rate. Wait a second, raid? Oh, Meowdy! Hello, hello! Meowdy, Ming's gang, and Mings, hello, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, it does not show me whenever I get a raid a lot of the time, so thank you for letting me know that someone raided. Yes, thank you, thank you. I am Poneko, the radioactive cat girl VTuber. I play a lot of Fire Emblem. I play a lot of strategy games. Right now we're doing a Fire Emblem Fates run. We're planning on doing Revelation next. Oh, this is a Norian run, by the way, not Hoshido this time. Yeah, Egg Gang. We're also playing the 100 line, which I really recommend if you are a Fire Emblem fan. I doubly recommend it if you are a fan of Danganronpa and Fire Emblem, because it kind of combines mechanics of the two of them. We are also playing Fear and Hunger right now as well. Those are the games that we are currently playing. But yeah, right now we are just leveling up some of our units because last chapter we lost Kaze and Shimakaze. It was during the Ryoma chapter, so it was a tough one. We probably should have just 1v1'd him a little bit earlier, but you know, we rolled the dice and we paid the price. Yeah. Also, hello, ill-tempered Seabass, and hello, Ilegalt. Hello, hello. Oh, of course, now that we've been subbed long enough to be unsilenced, now you acknowledge us. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta turn on the subs only mode, partially because you never know what someone might say, and it gives me a little bit more time if somebody says something kind of crazy to figure out what to do with them. Oh, another thing I like about the 100 line right now is there's a character in the game that literally has rally speed and rally movement, which, as you guys might know, is pretty strong. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Can I give this kill to somebody else? We could give it to Niles so he can be a little bit less useless. Percy at least has level 15 now. He's reached that milestone. I'd kind of prefer to give it to Nina and to Forrest if I can, but I'm not sure if they will accept it or not. I think I'll attack Niles here. I don't think Niles dies to this guy though, right? Oh, actually, nah. Niles, you can have it. Joke's on you, I can say crazy things while being subbed. That's true, being subbed does not stop people from saying insane things. But it does kind of prevent hate raids at the very least. And like people coming in and saying weird stuff. Which generally doesn't happen too much, but every so often, you know, it will happen without fail. So I think maybe Xander will be on moat duty. You can maybe use him to bring these guys in or something. To open up the floodgates. I know for a fact he'll be fine. Our other characters aren't quite close enough though. So let's fill up the moat. That way we can get there a little bit faster. Yeah. You were not here to say it, but the Ryoma chapter is one of your least favorite maps in the series. Yeah, that one was really, really hard. It was super hard. In fact, we actually had to leave pretty much the entire right side alone because I don't think we would have been able to beat it. So we did the left side of that map. Got in a lot of trouble. You know, lost 2 people. To be fair, it was kind of Elisa's fault for missing her freeze. I think if she didn't miss her freeze there, I bet Kaze would still be alive too. I really think he would be. Let's start moving everybody in then. Trying our best to feed these kills to the children, you know, our child soldiers. They need food to survive, but they also need EXP too. Let's make everybody move this way now. Oh, can we hitch a ride off of Camilla? Yes, we can. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, speaking of conning, were any of you guys there for the Mahjong stream? Are any of you in the chat interested in Mahjong? I've kind of been on a little bit of a Mahjong binge recently. I've been really enjoying it a lot. I feel like it's kind of a mix of poker and not chess, but it really does just feel like a superior version of poker. Because, I mean, Mahjong has a lot of RNG in it as well, but there are so many more options in Mahjong, and you're able to discard tiles for so long that it's pretty fun. Also to stop bots. Yeah. That is the primary reason for it. Okay, I guess we can bait in this on Myoji. I feel like Nina would be really good at dealing with them. Yeah, Nina can do it. Let's give Nina maybe somebody that she can get a support with. Like her dad, perhaps. We could do that, yeah. Or actually, I think that's gonna increase her res too much and then he won't want to attack. Let's give her, Percy instead. I'm not wanting to rally here because I want them to be encouraged to attack here. Actually, we're gonna use the Moku shoot this time. And that should get them to come in. Can we move in here? And let's get you guys over here too. Perfect. All you know about Mahjong is that Poe's adoptive great-grandfather won a noodle store by winning a game of it. Oh my god. That's true, isn't it? I don't even remember there being a Mahjong reference inside of Kung Fu Panda, but that is true. Okay. Nina was not able to kill, but we still can give her another kill here. Let's see. This is a route map, right? Okay. We'd really like Nina to get some EXP here, so we're gonna feed this kill to her. The next one, if we can, to, what's his name again? Forrest, if possible. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. By the way, for those of you wondering, Nina's mother is Elise, by the way. So, you know, she's been missing a lot of things, but I think she's kind of, you know, still getting over her mother's death, which, to be frank, you know, Get over it, girl. This is Fire Emblem. You know, you signed up with the moms dying when you joined the game, okay? It's just what you gotta expect at some point. Your father beats your ass every time. Here from the Mings raid. Oh, meowdy Lenigan. Hello, hello. You've been playing Mahjong for a year or so with friends and forced your family and parents to play when you visit. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was not forced to play Mahjong, but I did see some of my friends were getting into it, and I decided that it seemed like the kind of game I would want to play. Yeah. Midori is a Fire Emblem Lord. Confirmed. Her dad is dead. Yeah, now all she needs is Camilla to die. But with Nina, she's also a Fire Emblem Lord because her mom is dead too. You know, we got a few semi-orphaned children in the mix. One dead orphan child as well with Mozu, unfortunately. Oh yeah, his mom is also dead too. Which parents, oh, I think Forrest has like the most secure family right now. He's the only one. Yeah, Leo's family is the only one I think that hasn't been broken yet. Because his child is still alive. His wife is still alive. Yeah, I think so. Wow. For now. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, I kind of want to see what sort of damage Forrest does here, though. So we could do is use... Oh, wait. Yeah, we could use somebody to plug the hole over here. For instance, Effie can just chill out over here. And then we use Forrest to kill one of the sword masters. I think that might be pretty good. I think that might be smart here, actually. Let's put you two together. And I don't really want to kill this guy. I kind of want Forrest to be able to kill if possible. We could use the javelin on the invader.
I'll do my best. Pay attention.
And let's see. 23 plus 16. Yeah, that does not kill, but it does do pretty good damage. Is there anyone we can move inside of the water so that they can do something? Well, you know, we do have somebody that we can move into the water. But I don't know if we want to move them into the water, you know. Because then they'll probably get sniped. Let's see, is there anyone else who can kill here? Can Midori get a kill for free here? Ooh, yes she can! Yeah, Midori can get a kill here. Only thing though, is Midori's so strong. Well, actually, we could just kill this guy, move forward another tile, and then kill more guys. Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
I have faith in you. I'm here.
Aw. Well, I guess that's not happening. I guess not, huh? Yeah. Well, let's rally her up either way so that she's a little bit more safe. And you know what? Take a free Xander to support you too. Only this guy. Oh shit, wait. 26 damage. You know what? I trust in Silas. He'll be okay. I believe. Ooh, wait. Niles can actually move onto the water here. I don't know if we want to move onto the water here, though. It looks like they can all move onto this first water tile, other than the invader over here. I'm just checking around. I don't think we're actually going to want to do that. Jacob can hang out over here, though, on this side. Damn it, everybody's stealing kills right now, though. You think you just came up with the next Fire Emblem story? An entire civilization of isekai dads of former Fire Emblem characters / protagonists? I know I've talked about this on stream before, but sincerely, and this is like the lamest quote-unquote twist ever, but like I really want another Fire Emblem game where the main character's parents don't die and where you can actually use them as a unit. I feel like that would be so much fun, and everybody would be like, ooh, when are they gonna die? They're gonna die any second now! But then, at the end of the game, they're still alive, and everyone would be shocked by that. Oh, hello, Mike. Meowdy meowdy. And Elise is dead. Bethany would be mad right now. I know. Elise. I mean, it was a very, very sad that she died. We used her for most of the game. But to be fair, she did miss a very important... Who the hell are you? What have we here, Lloyd?
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro, I don't know. It's plain as the nose on your face. Can't you see it over there? Huh? See what? Where?
I don't know.
I don't know, my nearsighted brother. Maybe I mean that dragon yonder. Who'd name a dragon yonder? No, you addle-brained baboon. I mean that dragon way over yonder. Why didn't you say so? Dragons are like gods. We should catch it. Yes, but let's make it our pet. A god on a leash. But let's proceed sensibly. We must pummel it to the brink of death. But what should we name it? Ooh. Scary. Berserker Brothers. Uh-oh. Ooh, these guys are pretty tough, too. Well, we will take them out pretty soon. We should be able to make our way over there relatively quickly. Yeah. But first things first, though. My girls need experience points. Okay, Nina. I see you. Let's mark these guys, though, because they are rather scary. You'll raise you one, a mission where the protagonist has to save his dad. The entire time you assume the dad is dead or will die, only for the protag to sacrifice himself, and you play the dad from there? Oh my god, wait. That would actually be so cool, though. That would be. That would be such a fun mission. I wonder if it would make people mad or if people would like it, though. I'd like the twist, to be honest. I think it'd be really fun. I think it'd be pretty different, you know? Ooh. Yeah, maybe we aren't going to use you, Niles, for this. You'll be on capture duty for the two, interesting brothers, yeah. What the hell? You're not able to kill here? Are you serious, man? Ooh, but... I'm gonna actually... I kind of want to move these two so that other people have like an easier shot of getting in. So I will. I'd like to give Forrest a kill here. Ooh, and we can. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I mean, route splits are an option, maybe for a new game.
What a joy.
Game plus alternate route. Yeah, like choosing to play the dad or the son / daughter type of thing. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, Niles. Oh, he doesn't have a shining bow, so he can't do it from up close. We can give Midori a kill, though. Very nice. By the way, the next chapter we're going to be doing after this is chapter 26, and we're going to have our final group of people. Not sure who we're going to use, but I know chat wants me to use Gazak. I'm not quite sold yet, though. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't have brought so many level 20s for a grind mission, right? To be fair though, most of them turned level 20 in this episode, so yeah. The end is coming, yes it is. We're very close to the end. Okay, let's give Nina one of these. Let's try and give Forrest one of them. I kind of want to use the Brass Naginata here so that we can get them pretty low using my Savage Blow on Midori. So we shall do that. The dragon's mine. I'm gonna name it Lizard Face. Capture the brothers together. I mean, I want to capture like maybe one of them. Maybe. But the thing is too, I want to give my girl some experience, Miss Nina. Let's check and see though. How low would I even have to get them to capture? Level 15. These guys are pretty good. And we could capture one of them. I think I like this brother a little bit more. But we would really need to weaken him a bit more without killing him. And I don't know if I have anybody that weak on my team. Let's see, maybe a fire would be not weak enough? Do we have someone like that? Someone that weak? Or is the only one that weak him? Let's see. Yeah, no. Looks like we're not going to be able to capture this brother. But the other one might still be fair game. The meaner one, unfortunately. In terms of captures, these guys aren't very good when compared to Gazak. Yeah, but Gazak is level 6 right now. So, I don't know. They might still be better. Urgh, so much for Lizard Face. Oh, we got pass. Ooh, I like all of these skills though. Demoiselle is so funny to have too. We could just turn on and off lock touch, depending on if there are any, you know, things to use, right? I think in general though, we'll probably be swapping between the movement, the Demoiselle, and lock touch. Okay. Can we weaken you enough to get a kill? Ooh. That's pretty perfect. That dragon belongs to me. I'm going to name it Lard Butt.
Ready for this?
What? It's her backpack and it doesn't really matter since they are all Berserker backpacks. You know, that's true. That's true. Do I even want to capture him though, really? Also, he's weakened right now, by the way, so that's why his stats are way lower than they were. Because I don't think I'll be able to afford to get him. Maybe I'd rather just give Leo a kill. Yeah, I'd rather just give Leo a kill.
That's that.
Oh, I accidentally skipped. I skipped the funny. I'm sorry, you guys. What? Oh, actually, we already read through this earlier. We're gonna skip through it. We might have some supports to read after this, though. I think we do. Oh, yes, we have a few. Okay. For those of you that have not been to my streams before, I do like to read through all of the content and do a little bit of acting while I do it. So we are going to be reading through supports and things like that. Also, this is a hard Iron Man / technically a Copper Man, but we have not reset at all, so it is still an Iron Man, I'd say. All right, time to get our worthless child. No, he's not useless. He's actually going to be probably pretty darn good. Yeah, I have a feeling he's going to be slaying. All right, let's look at how strong he is. Where is he? Where is my son? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ooh, let's see how strong he is. Swordmaster Kana might not be bad. Maybe, but I mean, I feel like Norian isn't bad either. But we can also make him into a Swordmaster too. Wow. What's this? Norian Trust. Well, he already has like a bunch of experience. So we could make him into a early Swordmaster. Or just keep him inside of Norian Noble. Let's see. I think we keep him inside of Norian Noble, to be honest. Dragon Stones are not good, so their personal skill is bad. We could check to see what he'll look like as a sword master, or whatever it is that he could change into. He can change into a sword master or into a master of arms, right? Buy him a 11 sword. Yeah, but they are pretty expensive, and I am kind of low on my funds. It's Midori keeps on doing her spendthrift. But we could also, I mean, realistically, sell the Speedwing and the Draco Shield because there are not that many chapters left. And we could use this to buy more temporary boosts, I think, than these will even be worth for us in the end. So I do think we can sell these. And I think it's a good decision too. Goodbye, Speedwing. Goodbye, Draco Shield. We also have some extra iron lances, steel lances. We're going to be going into a pretty difficult chapter, so we need to... Well, I don't know if it's going to be pretty difficult, but I assume it will be because it's the second to last one, right? I have not beaten this game before, by the way. I haven't played it until now. When it comes to the Norian route, at the very least. Let's see. What can we afford? This is pretty expensive. But we can get him 11 sword even so. I think we're going to keep his class the same. Because it doesn't really matter that much in the end, I think.
Fine.
Maybe we can even make him a personal weapon. Also, let's see who's in the arena now.
Here's hoping we win.
Ooh. Oh my god, these two in the arena? Yeah, I think it's over for them. I think it's over for them. Oh, unless they give him a sorcerer and a malignite. Unless they go sorcerer and malignite. Then we might lose. Come on, please. No! Midori! Come on! Are you kidding me? Really? After I gave you all of that experience, you just take my topaz and throw it away. Throw it away into the abyss. Come on, you guys. You need to lock in there. They aren't that strong. Poneko burned by her hubris. Nah, I wasn't burned by my hubris. I was burned by my high expectations of others. I thought they could do it. I really did. Okay, we have already read through Kana's supports in the past, so we are going to skip those, though. Yeah, you love your mommy and your daddy. I get it. Yeah, these two we've also read before. Because that's what we did last time. Haha. Okay, Percy and Nina. Xander and Camilla. Let's do Percy and Nina next. But don't get any funny ideas, Nina. He's already, boyfriend and girlfriend with Midori. Hey, Nina. I've been looking all over for you. What's wrong? You seem upset. Percy? God, you surprised me. Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all. Are you sure about that? You don't look so good. Are you getting sick? No, it's fine. What do you want? Make it quick! Gee, sorry. Is this yours? Yes, my notebook. Where did you get this? You didn't read it, did you? Yes, it is not safe for, children or those who enjoy justice. She has some very sinful things in that book. I can confirm. Yeah. Happy Mother's Day to Mom Neko. I will let her know that you guys wished us a happy Mother's Day. No, of course not. Anyway, you dropped it this morning. I've been trying to find you since then. Oh, thanks. There's the Nina I know. You're welcome. Cheers. Thank God that's over. Wait, what am I saying? He was so nice and I was totally rude. I gotta find him and apologize, no matter how awkward it gets. Sorry I was rude to you. You know, you just like took my secret diary on accident that had like a bunch of really embarrassing stuff in it. And I didn't want you to see it. That'll be a little bit of a difficult explanation. Is this where you've been hiding, Camilla? Oh, hello, Xander. I've been looking for you. The War Council is about to start. Is it? Gracious, the time must have flown by during my little chat with Porin. You were talking to Porin? What about? I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. Porin had worries about a few things, that's all. Nothing too serious, I hope. Never fear. Between the two of us, we've smoothed things over. And that's only the latest crisis. Before Porin, it was Leo, and before him, it was Elise. One after the other, they came to me for advice on solving their problems. Is Xander gonna get jealous? I see. This is the first I'd heard about any such problems. We play different roles, that's all. I'm the doting older sister they can come to with their troubles. You, meanwhile, are the stoic pillar of the family, attentive to the war above all else. That's absurd. The war doesn't have a monopoly on my attention. He wants them to come to him with their problems. He says, I can be a reliable Oni-san. Oh, do tell. Some other time, perhaps. For now, we do need to get to that War Council. You're not making a good case for yourself there. Come on. He's a great older brother on this route. I don't like him so much on the other one. He tries to kill us, his little sister, and he does kill his other little sister. Oh, spoilers, I should say. But if you're here, you probably have watched or played the Hoshido route before. Because we did it on stream earlier, so yeah. Okay, everybody. So, I am going to check to see what the next battle looks like, so I can figure out who all I want to bring, and what stabs I want to get, and what I want to sell and such. Let's skip through the story. We are going to read it later on. We're just doing this so we can check to see what is on the map. Look at all the water. This is a pretty cool palace. Oh, actually, no, that's not water. Oh, wait. Yeah, that is water. Damn, they're growing trees in the sky? Well, I guess we've seen stranger things in Fire Emblem. There is also a really tall tree in the Norian route, I remember. Or excuse me, on the Norian castle. Okay, so what does this chapter look like? We got a door here. A lot of heroes. What do you have? Freeze and Enfeeble? That's so fucking stupid. I hate that. We got Faceless. We got the Stoneborns. Ooh, lots of berserkers. A lot of them with soul too. Oh, excuse me, with armored blow. They look very similar. You got her with the freeze and physics staff. Beast killer guy, that's kind of scary. Ooh, what do you have? Oh, have strength. Holy shit. Okay. Why did they make the S tier weapons so bad? What? Look at Jago's skills. Wait, where is he? Oh, Iago. Yeah. Iago over here. Excalibur. Looks like the S tier thing isn't as bad here. Also weak to follow-ups. Damn, 35 match. And he has Savage Blow, Heartseeker, Good Fortune. Oh. Wow. So he just has these permanently. Man, that's so freaking cancer, man. What the hell? That's so dumb. Okay. Ooh, and entrap. I don't like that. He'll cycle through each staff at 10 range. Yay. That's so great. Yeah, Hans is also pretty scary too. He has counter, certain blow, armored blow. And this is a seize chapter. Where is it that we have to seize at? Over here at the throne. Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure how good this chapter will be for grinding. How are we supposed to get in here? Through this door? Damn. If only I had a warp staff, it would be so much easier. You bait the entrap to kidnap Jacob so he can solo the mage side. You know what? That actually could work probably pretty well. Yeah. That actually is a pretty good idea. We might just do that. But now that we know who there is, it doesn't seem like there are many, you know, staff users. There's a lot of sword and axe users, other than, you know, these guys, which are, you know, mega tanks. Mega chonkers, right? So let's figure out who all we want to bring. We are going to bring our son here. Probably Felicia too. Definitely you guys. Da, da, da. So now this is kind of where we are in the maybe zone. I think Felicia is probably going to be a good pick to bring just since she can use staffs. We already have a fair amount of staff users, but it's always good to have more, I think. Can never have too many. Plus our other characters are not too strong. So now then, for the last person that we bring, I think probably Gazak here. Gazak has fairly high, well, he has okay stats for this time of the game. Not great. But I think he makes the most sense to bring. We can also use him as a backpack if need be. So I think this will be our final team. Yeah, Gazak making it to the end. I think that some of you guys that wanted Gazak might have been preying on Elise and Kaze's downfall. So that he would come for sure. Okay, so we're going to go buy some stuff, and then we will start the match, I think. We also might have some forging that we can do at this point, too. Let me check and see. Gazak has always been there for you. What do you mean? Isn't he, like, kind of evil? Okay, what kind of stuff do we want to forge? We do have some time to wait. I think I'll actually give a lot of the effective weapons to Kana. Like a lot of the effective sword weapons to her, I mean. Or to him. Let's see. Can give you the Armor Slayer, the Worm Slayer, and then you know what? Take the Dragonstone Plus too, because you have a better thing with it anyways. And how is he at using tomes? He's actually not bad. Okay. All right, he's not bad at using tomes. We can use some of these. Oh, but if only we had more topaz, then we could improve them for him. Dodge minus 20 deals extra damage on critical hit. Could give that to him, forge it. I do have like a bunch of extra emeralds and I can't really use them.
Good to see you.
Look at that, 45 emeralds, holy shit. How do we have so many? Yeah, give me some more topaz. Okay, I think that's enough. We're kind of close to the end, so I'm just like, why not? Let's improve this grimoire. Unless you think that we should buy something else. Hello, Care! Hope that we manage to strive for all, or for no casualties. That is the goal. And so far we have met that goal. But the stream is still going, so there's still time for people to die. Oh, hydration check, good thinking. Ooh, this increases the might, but not the hit. Don't love that. Hit 65 sounds pretty low for something like this. But we can still do it. Okay, what do we want to name Kana's special weapon? Something to do with him being a baby? Something to do with him being a dragon? Rar. Oh, that's actually a really cute name. We can name it Rar XD. Alright. Good name, chat. Good name. Raru. This is pretty good. We'll take this. We'll take this. Oh, we can also forge some of Gazak's stuff? You know what? Why not? Gazak can have a special weapon. Baruka's axe? Nah. This is the Gazak. I'm trying to think of something that starts with G. The Gazak Gash? The Gazak Attack? The Gazak Splash? That actually rhymes. I kind of like it. Or maybe like the NTR NTR axe. I know a lot of people said that he looked like he would do some of that. The torture stick? That's a little brutal even for Gazak. Yeah, I think Gazak Attack is probably the best one out of all of these. So we'll do the Gazak Attack. Perfect. And with Kana, we don't want to forge the Armor Slayer. I don't want to steal any of these other ones from some of them. Okay, so right now the friend stick is at +2. I think I might just sell my extra, you know, my extra lances at this point. We need money.
Welcome.
Okay, where are my lances? I think I already improved a javelin, didn't I? Yeah, I don't need it. Killer lance. I didn't know I had an extra killer lance, actually. We could maybe improve someone's killer lance, I think.
Anything nice?
can we? Is there anyone else I'd rather give the Killer Lance to? Maybe improving it for Effie so that increases like her hit rate might be good. The thing about Killer Lance though is you're pretty much using it to rely on hitting, so, or you want it to hit more, so if it doesn't, well, I can't even check to see what the Forge version gives. We could check. Meh. I don't know if I want to do that. But let's figure out who we want to give these arms scrolls to, right? So Porin is going to be at rank A inside of, you know, this very soon. Another rank in Dragonstone as well, very soon as well. We could maybe give it to Forest, I'm thinking. We could maybe give it to Midori. I want someone to be able to use, like, the 3-range, bow. I think someone might have access to that, right? Can we get that at all? Actually, I want to check and see. Looks like all of the upgrades are for stuff like that.
Greetings to you.
Okay. Brave Sword is A rank too, so that'll be really good for us to get if we can. Pretty expensive though. It really is. You know, I do kind of want to improve the Hunter's Knife because even though we have effective damage on it, my boy Jacob isn't quite as good at using it because he doesn't have the same level of speed as the late Kaze did. So I think we could maybe improve the Hunter's Knife here. I think that might be a good move. Crescent Bow. Attacks twice. Mini Bow, Killer Bow, Blessed Bow, Shining Bow. I think we already have a +1 Shining Bow. I don't think we can get a +2, can we? Can we get a +2 Shining Bow? How many do I have? Oh, wait. We haven't improved her Shining Bow. Yeah, we'll definitely get that then.
Greetings to you.
Okay, let's grab the Shining Bow. And we'll also buy some heals. Levin Sword if you can still afford it. Is Levin Sword really going to be better than using a, you know, tome for him though? For Kana? He already has access to tomes. And Levin Swords are pretty expensive, so I'm thinking maybe we won't. Odin's Grimoire can't double. What's my Kana speed at? 27? Or it's at 29 naturally. When he doesn't have the Dragonstone equipped. Guess we do want to give him a decent sword to use. Selena's Blade was this. That decreases her speed, or his speed. I don't know why I'd want to do that. Does Tome itself allow doubling? Tome itself definitely allows doubling. I know because I've used them before. But I'm not sure if we want that to be his main weapon or not, is the thing. Either way, let's go improve her weapon real quick.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, she's been using the Moku shoot this whole time. Oh wait, she's supposed to have Cupid's arrow. I think I accidentally gave it to her dad, right? Well, I didn't accidentally do it. It was for a reason. But yeah, she has the Cupid's arrow bow. I remember that. It's not really a yaoi paddle because, you know, it's a bow. But I'm still going to name it that anyways. Yes. Equip the yaoi paddle. Even though it's technically a yaoi arrow. Yaoi paddle. There we go. Good name. Yeah. Good name. And then let's grab her bow back from her dad. What's the Mosin do? Extra damage on crits. You know, I do think he could hold on to the Cupid arrow, I guess. I guess he can use it. He can borrow it for now. It's fine. Or we could give him the Iron Newbie. He doesn't really need it, though. Yeah. Okay, either way, we need to buy, I think, some more mends. Let's see, where is everybody at mend-wise? You have 8. You have 13. Anything, I think he's gonna need less mends than some of the other characters. Probably won't even need the silence either. I want to give the silence to someone who's, like, less likely to be in battle. Yeah, you give me that. Felicia isn't going to be in battle too much, but she might be backpacking for Leo. Can we give it to Felicia then? Mainly? The Enfeeble. She has the Enfeeble and the Freeze at the same time. As well as the Silence. Extra mend. I want Forrest to have some offensive staves as well. So maybe I will take one of the freezes away. And also give him a physic. For Jacob, he could just hold on to that mend for now, and something else? I guess it's not necessary. Let's see. Do I have a heal on Niles? No, I don't. Do I have any heals I can give him? Any extra ones? I do not, but I can give him the candy cane. Which should be enough. Yeah, poor Niles. He's kind of useless. Is he better than Shure at this point? He is, right? Yeah, he is. Okay. Good. Good. Owie Yowie. Oh! Cupid's Gayro. That's also a good name, too. You think that my 3-range item will be a shuriken and not a bow? Oh, well, I don't have anyone good enough at using shurikens now because of the incident. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, Entrap. I don't know if we want an Entrap staff yet. I know the Entrap really helped us during that finale last time for Hoshido. Or no, Entrap didn't help us. It was the weakening one that helped. The one that halves their HP. Either way, let's buy ourselves some tonics. Give a magic tonic. Oh, also, I guess I should check to buy something for Kana, so that Kana can have a unique weapon too.
Greetings to you.
Or maybe something that he can use to do effective damage. Maybe the Killing Edge might be good for him. I think he'll struggle to kill a lot on his own at times, so I think that the Killing Edge might be really good for him. Only thing is we need to sell some stuff. I think I will. I don't want to sell the Killer Lance. But I guess we don't need it. We'll sell it. Poneko, your money management skills amaze me. Why? I've been buying good things. Killing Edge will not help with his current strength. Really? Well, what would be good for him? You could get Mjolnir if it's better than the other one. Thimblvolter. Was lightning. Strike twice when attacking. Ooh, wait, that's actually really good. We could get him lightning. He has sword fair for +5 at least. This is true, this is true. I don't think I have... Do I have access to another... No, I don't. I feel like Killing Edge would help with his strength, though. Really think it wouldn't? He doesn't have terrible strength. It's not like it's horrible. It's kind of low, but that's the thing. If he crits, then maybe he'll be able to kill them. I think I'm going to get it. I trust. I trust in the Killing Edge.
Farewell.
I trust in the Edgelord. Yes. Okay, where are you at, Kana? Take this Killing Edge. Prove the haters wrong. They do be hating. And now then, for the arm scroll, do you think we should use it on Percy maybe? Think maybe we should use it on somebody who's like at the cusp of something? Should we use it on Leo so he can get S rank? Leo for S rank tomes. I'm gonna wait on using one of them then, because I want to make sure that you know, Leo's still alive by the end of it, because he can't use the S tomes right now. Do we want to improve Felicia's ability at using things? Ooh, Effie's very close too. A rank at least. And Lance's. Which is crazy, because she's quite literally been using them all game. I think maybe Percy might be a good pick for the second one. But right now, no one is at the point where they need to use it to use a certain item. So let's get started with this next battle then, I guess. Let's go. We'll give it to Leo at the end of this chapter. We have 2 of them. So it's just about who we want to give it the other one to. We might use it on Kana or someone. Iago, is that the throne room up ahead?
Why, yes.
Yes, my liege. Nothing stands in our way. The kingdom of Hoshido is all yours. The time has finally come. I have awaited this moment for decades upon decades. Oh, thank you for the warning, Jelly. I'm gonna check everybody's weapons to make sure that we're safe. I know that there's also a person with Beast Slayer too, so yeah. Yes, Father. Please sit on the throne and claim what is rightfully yours. Let us admire you in your first moments as the conqueror of Hoshido. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Wakaloka. I'm not sure why, but for some reason I'm not able to get my Streamlabs thing or Stream Elements thing to work and like show me notifications. It's only if I'm looking on the left side when it happens. I'm gonna figure out how to fix that eventually. But thank you.
No.
No, stay right there. Huh?
Listen well.
I always think it's funny too, because like he was already evil before. I mean, who cares if he's like a slime monster? He's just as evil as a slime monster as he is as himself. It's stupid, I think. I don't like it. No one may enter the throne room until I say so.
Yes.
Understood, Father. Not evil at all, by the way. I am the ruler of both Nor and Hoshido, the 2 greatest kingdoms of all. I shall be remembered forever as the king who conquered the world. Oh, let's see this go down. Ooh. Porin.
Yeah.
It's all right, Azura. Once he's done praying to his god, we'll be allowed to join him in the throne room. Then everyone will finally see his true form. After all we've endured, waiting just a few more moments, a few moments longer is nothing. It's funny, because like this plan could go so wrong if he was like, do I want to sit on the throne? Nah, something doesn't feel right. Oh, so we conquered Hoshido for nothing then, and we slaughtered all those people. Okay. You're right, it's almost time.
All right.
Relax, everyone. Father will give us permission to enter at any minute now. The fighting is finally over. Let's lay down our weapons and rest easy for a change. Porin, behind you. Huh? Wow. Drat, I missed. What a slithery little snake you are.
Don't be reckless.
What are you doing here, Iago? Why did you attack Porin? What am I doing? Is it not I who should be asking that question? What exactly do you think you're doing, Lady Porin?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Princess Hinoka is alive and well. Do you deny it? That's nonsense. You have no proof.
Let me explain.
Oh, while you were fighting Prince Ryoma, I had soldiers search the castle grounds. What do you think they found? Oh, come on, Hinoka. You're so fucking dumb. You had to sneak out and you had to be sneaky about it. Come on. It's been like 5 chapters since then. Or like 4. I don't know. It's been several chapters. You had plenty of time to escape, girl. Come on. Princess Hinoka with a small group quietly escaping from the back.
I see.
You don't seem surprised, young princess. I take your silence as a confession. You let her escape, didn't you? Such betrayal is an act of treason, and the only possible punishment is death. Porin, why did you say you have no proof? Well, yeah. We got walked into that one, didn't we? As such, I think I'll go and take your pathetic little life myself. No! No. You! Kill yourself now! I will not! As though I would ever allow that to happen. Xander! Out of my way, Prince Xander. Otherwise you too will be branded a traitor and executed for your crime. So be it. If you wish to kill Porin, you will have to defeat me first. However, know that I do not intend to go down without a fight. What do you mean? I think it means exactly what he's saying right now. I challenge you to a duel, Iago. I have had enough of you and your cruel manner of doing things. Yeah, you're too mean for this country. You're actually probably pretty standard. When it comes to the Norian generals, you were a disgrace to the great kingdom of Nor, but that ends today. I actually don't think that, like, Iago was that bad, even. I feel like he's, like, lawful evil-ish, you know? He's been helping out the evil guy that he likes, you know, doing all that stuff. He's been following the rules for the most part. He could maybe assassinated Porin some other time. Oh, actually, maybe I'm wrong on this. He's definitely in the evil alignment. That much I'm sure of. If you choose not to repent, the only fate left for you is to die by my blade. As the Crown Prince of Nor, I am taking back my kingdom.
I'll fight too.
Count me in. I have long hoped for the chance to express my discontent with Iago's dirty schemes. If you are going to take him down, allow me to share in the pleasure.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna take your S-rank tome, bitch. It's, Leo's now. You don't intend to kill me, do you? Your king's trusted general? That's not very becoming of a Norian royal now, is it? Say what you will, coward. Our father is not here to protect his lapdog. We'll tell him you were murdered by some remaining Hoshidan rebels. Oh my god. What? No, that's deceitful. It's traitorous. It's... Well, guess what? We don't give a fuck. We're gonna do it anyway.
Who are you to judge us? You and Hans have done nothing but awful things to innocent people for years. And what's more, you've been openly mean to Porin. I've always hated you two. It's time to pay for being such big jerks. Well, I perhaps don't feel as strongly as our little Elise here, but anyone who tries to hurt my darling Porin most certainly deserves death. It's only fair. You're ready to die now, I hope. Lady Elise, Lady Camilla, this is bad. Are you traitors really turning your blades against your own? Fine then, bring it on. I don't care if you're a prince or a princess. You're weak, all of you. I see.
It seems the only way to settle this is with a battle. Do not expect me to hold back, though I do not regret returning to Nor. I will not stand idly by while you desecrate the kingdom I grew up in.
We're not done yet.
If it's a fight you want, Hans, it's a fight you're going to get. I always try to avoid needless violence, but there's an exception to every rule. That's true, and the exception is, say it with me, you guys, brutes with axes. Yes, brigands, berserkers, your axe-wielding people. Yeah. I'll bring Gunter to kill Hans. I will not be doing that. I cannot afford to bring him here. I need to bring my strongest warriors. You want to see me act more like you? Like a merciless killer? Then watch this. You may be on the same side as Nor, but I will punish you all the same.
Everything's okay.
Don't worry, Porin. We all share the sentiment, and we have your back. You are still the leader of this army, and we are awaiting your orders. You've plotted the course, little princess. Give the word, and we shall act on it.
Right.
Right. Everyone, ready your weapons. These men have employed cowardly tactics and hurt innocent people. They have destroyed the reputation of our beloved kingdom. They are traitors, and they will pay for their crimes with their lives. Hurry, my friends. It is time to obliterate the king's army and take back Nor. Yeah, we're gonna take it back. Okay. Oh. It looks like it has everybody that I wanted. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, let's save. I'm going to use the restroom now, but I will be back in less than a minute probably. So just give me a little bit and then we're going to start off this very exciting chapter. Meowdy everyone, I am back. Let's get this started. So we know who all we want to bring, but how do we want to handle this? So there's a door. This guy has freeze and enfeeble. And then what about you? Also freeze? And you have entrap. I remember we were talking about using Jacob. We could also use Kana as well. We could have Kana and Jacob go, and they'll be both great at killing, you know, anyone with a tome or scroll. We could switch between the two. We could also just bring one of them. But yeah, both sides are cringe, so choose between mages or 5 rage monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the mage side. But let's see. You have Tome Fair, Inspiration. This person has 2 entrap staffs, right? So we could send both Kana and Jacob along with somebody that like pairs up with them. Perhaps. Be careful of Iago's personal skill. Talk about this, the staff savant. Yeah, that shit's really annoying. I mean, he's pretty much just going to be able to use it like every round. I can't really play around it all that much because he's just going to use it. Does he have to cycle between them though? Like, can he use 2 freezes in a row? Or does he have to like cycle each time? Because it says he basically has infinite staffs. Yes, always cycle. So he's going to use Enfeeble, then Freeze, and Silence every time. Or just he has to use one and then another one. Yes? Okay. I'll take that to mean then that he's going to use them in this order. Yeah. Okay. So this door is gonna open up or we're gonna attack it or something. I'm not going to bring, you know... Let's see. We could also send Niles and Nina to the other side as well. Yeah, to kill the mages. We'll send over our mage killers. Kana and Jacob and... the other ones. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna separate you two. Separate you two. Let's put Silas in the front so we can run in at them. Rush in. I want to try and kill this maid as soon as possible. If we can help it. These guys over here. And where is... for there... I guess I don't need to run it, but... let's put you guys kind of a little closer. Because these guys already have so much extra movement anyways, I guess they don't need to be like at the very, very front. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Not sure who I'm gonna put Gazak with though. How to kill this maid as soon as possible, that quote without context can be held in a court of law. Out of context, I don't think it could be. If it was... if there was a dead maid, maybe. You think you baited the first room into fighting spawn? You took this map super slow? Yeah, we're definitely gonna take it easy for sure here. This room, I don't think anybody has anything like particularly scary. They have worm slayers, lots of worm slayers. Okay. So we will be sending in these two probably to just tank at this door, bring them in. If she enfeebles, you know? Type of thing. Could give Silas a strength tonic, I guess. I'm gonna give them HP tonics, just because they're probably gonna be taking a fair amount. Let's give one to Nina too. Nina's always like gonna die if somebody looks at her. Somebody looks at her book, she's gonna die. Wow, Midori has 44 HP? That's a lot. Let's give one to Percy too. Percy's gonna be taking a lot of damage as well. And wow, Charlotte is 44. She hasn't even done anything. I guess Forrest could use a little more bulk, or we could give it to Camilla. I guess we'll give it to Camilla here. And then the magic tonic. You know, I think I'll give that to Kana, actually. And a res tonic. Also for Kana. Just in case if he gets hit by something scary. Midori took her self-made drugs daily to be swole. This is true, this is true. Oh, actually, I need to be giving her tonics more often because she does have the, not quick salve, does she have something that, like, makes tonics stronger? I don't remember. By the way, actually, let's give her a tonic to put inside her inventory, or something like that. Alright, I guess we're ready to go. Let's fight. Yeah, you and your infinite range. Such bullshit. What we're gonna do here is rally these guys up. And you know what? Let's also give them a rally of this as well. I can reposition myself to let Nina do a rally too. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Now then, this whole group down here looks like they aren't able to double, so that's really good. And yeah, we're sending our tankiest people forward. I mean, I think that's like the right strategy to make here. We're gonna attack this door. They don't have pass or anything, so yeah. Careful, by the way, Worm Slayers on the heroes are effective on Porin always. Yeah, we will be careful for Kana as well. And guess we could equip the friend stick. That's probably the best option out of all these because we get weapon triangle advantage. Yeah. Brave sword. Always scary. Look at these two heroes over here. Very good, very good. Do I have anyone with a gentle home that I can put nearby? Other than Forest? Wakizashi, Tomahawk. Damn. Okay, we're gonna put Forest in a safe spot. Which one of these two is little... Well, we can't really put Forest unless we put him here. Let's see, you got Freeze and Enfeeble. He has Enfeeble and Freeze. I think that the Mander needs the assistance a little bit more here. So I will put Forest here. These guys don't have Entrap anyways, so just mark that so we can see it. They have range weapons? I know, but this is a safe tile still. So we can put him here. Now one of my other characters I might put in the back here, potentially. You know, maybe Porin, maybe. Maybe Leo. We could put Porin and Leo together maybe in the back. Did we rally them? No, we didn't. Okay, with 29 speed, he can probably do some pretty good damage to these guys. Even if they use the Tomahawk. Assuming he's able to hit, though. Which, with a skill of 20, I'm not sure if he'd be able to. With the Enfeebled, they are going to take a little bit more damage if they get Enfeebled here, so I think I'll put some people out here to bait the Enfeeble. Or the Freeze, like Gazak. It's not gonna be particularly useful. Niles. Whichever. You know what? Let's move here. Actually, we're gonna separate you two. I don't want to, let's see. Which one of you has... Wakizashi has extra range. Tomahawk has extra range. I would just be worried if he got Enfeebled and then he wasn't able to hit. But let's see. With the Wakizashi, you can't double. It does 40. Tomahawk does 42. And how much defense does Leo have right now? 26. So he'll take 30 damage, and assuming he's enfeebled, he will take an extra 8 damage, so for 38 damage if he gets hit by both of them. And on top of that, he does have the, you know, I don't thing. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be able to, you know, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be able to hit at least one of those to heal up even more. I don't think he's gonna get crit by a Wakizashi or a Tomahawk. So let's put him in. He's not gonna get doubled either. These guys don't have enough. Aw, damn, of course he enfeebled him. Yep, freeze Gazak, that's fine with me. That's totally okay. Meowdy Nathan, hello, hello. On Lunatic, Iago uses hexing rods. That's pretty scary.
Can I help?
We need to start using some of the non-maxed out rate people, but also they are so good, you know? It's hard to stop myself from using them. Okay. This room isn't too scary. We can move another tile forward after killing these guys. Hit him with the mini nuke, Porin. Do it!
It's over.
I have a question for you guys. Because I say Porin so often, do you often mistake Korin's name for Porin now? I feel like I might. Training units now is a lost cause. I mean, yeah, it's a lost cause, but I'm still gonna, like, try and get a little bit of free experience. Is there anyone else left with range? Doesn't look like it. That means it's safe for Nina to pick up an attack, or for Forrest to pick up one. Yes, Forrest does have an I consent tome. He inherited it from his mother. Which I don't know if that makes it better or worse, considering his mom is Elise. Or no, not Elise. Flora, excuse me. And we're gonna move up forward again. I'm gonna move back here. Going to rally. Oh, wait. Oh, it has an exclamation point because they have the Worm Slayer, but they don't have pass or anything, so it should be okay. Now then, let's move up another tile here. And I guess we could use Siegfried to take out this guy with the tomahawk. Felicia Slander's so sad.
You're right where I want you.
Oh, yes. Heal up. Nice.
Made it.
Any of you guys have armor slayers? Yes, no? No armor slayers, that's good. I'm still gonna use Silas for now.
Finally.
I'm quite happy with our team. It would be better if we had, you know, Kaze, but it's pretty good still. Now everybody with range is gone. Oh, you could try using the raw XD thing. It's kind of cool. Ooh, the Yowie paddle does kind of bigger damage now. That's nice. That's good. Bet me Dory does more damage though. Oh no, she doesn't. Okay. Let's have Nina do her thing then. That is one jacked Silas. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's really quite something else. I don't remember. We did use a few stat boosters on him, but... And also we gave him a strength tonic and an HP tonic. But still, he's pretty good. No. He's doing his thing, for sure. And... I already rallied them, I think, right? Ooh, he's gonna get doubled now, actually, here, isn't he? He has 36, but... Wait. No, he has 25. Okay, he won't get doubled by these guys. But that is a little scary. Yeah, we cannot move in the wyverns safely, unfortunately. I'll put her over here so that he takes a little less damage. They really do not like him. Stop enfeebling my frontliners! Kaze with Camilla could solo the Room of the Sorcerers. Oh yeah, he could have soloed that. For sure he could have.
Your battle is over.
Our Kaze was quite good. He almost did survive as well. Okay. Guess we could do this. Take out this guy so someone can move forward.
No mercy.
No mercy! That's what I say when I'm playing League of Legends Custom. Because sometimes they just make the game go on way too long, and I can't have that. I really can't. Okay, so because they nerfed my boy Silas a little bit, we could switch to the superior one, Miss Effie. Not able to double these guys anymore, so we may as well at this point, yeah. Could also move him here to keep closing in. Put someone here, but who would I want to put there though? So I have so many people there's so many Wormslayer users. Wait, there's only 3 of them. We can actually probably take out this whole group here. There's only 3. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's take out this whole group, baby. None of them have the Wormslayer equipped right now, so we can relatively safely do it. Ooh, this is going to be such a big savage blow here. Okay. I'll use the Robbing Hood. It doesn't even really matter.
We made it. Observe.
Aegis. Lame. Lame. Only I should be allowed to use defensive skills. Oh, and we're making money. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Over here. I know we aren't technically trying to farm, but... I I do want to get some kills for ya boy, Forrest. Were you able to kill the maid? Ooh, super easily. Well, pretty easily. What about with Heartseeker? Meh. We can just leave it to Porin here. Yeah. In Porin we trust. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe we do. Alright, Porin. I was not aware of your game. Sure. That's fine. That's a-okay with me. Oh, this guy's Brave Sword. Spooky. Damn, the Magic Mommy has a pretty high hit rate on these. I don't want her to kill though, because I do want to, you know, have some characters get their farm up, you know? Let's use Felicia. Oh, oops. She can just weaken them a little bit. For someone else to get a kill. With a roller coaster? I guess so, I guess. Ooh, that guy has a crit chance on him. Oh, now he doesn't though. Dragonstone, kinda nutty with it. Confirmed. Ooh. Yeah, this guy definitely has a higher chance of killing with this. Sarbosa's Exotic. Strength and skill. Is there anybody that gives a skill bonus? Well, I had someone who could rally a skill bonus, but it will probably hit. Yeah, it'll probably hit. Yay! I'll just take one more turn for him to get back to normal from using the Dragonstone. And let's see, can you take him out? Now we are starting to run out of people that can kill these guys. So let's go for the sure thing here.
Gosh!
Nice.
We take those. I guess we want Silas or Effie to get this kill, so. Flame Shuriken should be good enough. You notice that Birthright never makes you fight Hoshidans, but Conquest makes you fight Norians? And Birthright, I think you might have to fight some Hoshidans every so often, right? Probably? I'd guess, at least. Very
Oh
good,
no, I'm
very
hungry.
She is so lame with her lines, though. I can't. Okay, so for the entrap, who do we want to have get entrapped? I'm thinking Kana and Jacob, along with, like, somebody to pair up with them. Somebody with good res. Maybe these two could pair up together pretty well. Perhaps. And let's move you guys over here. And you guys over here. In the early game with the Wind Tribe, but no. Man, I can't stand this Seahawk. So you just use the freeze. That means he's gonna use silence next. Okay. Alright. So we are going to send over our finest soldiers. Oh, actually, these two could probably go in too. They have pretty good res. Especially Leo. And they also have a dual guard up. I think we could just take out this. Anyway, let's rally this group. Or, no, you can rally here because you can't even move. So you can be the one to do it. Left side is a Giga Trap? Yeah, no, I know. We're going to the right side. Don't worry about it. I do not want any of the smoke on the left side. We're going to be going right side this whole time. Why not kill the maid? Why not open the door and kill the maid instead? We might do that. That might end up happening. We'll see. I just want to make sure that I put someone over here that can survive whatever we have on this side. Assuming we aren't able to get there in time. Can he break the door? He can. Nice. Alright. And let's put you with your puppy. And then we can move them in. Actually, I do want to go to the convoy too. Realize that. And these two would be fine too if they got, you know, entrapped. Well, they are actually a little low. I guess we're okay with the current setup. Well, actually, you guys do have such insane res. They would be okay. Now the rest of the crew, they need to stay back a little bit. Aw, no free gold? Meme is retired since Elise is passing. Yeah, I know. It makes me too sad to talk about it anymore. Yeah, she'll be okay.
Can't let you do that.
That Ragnarok is pretty powerful, though. They'd be able to do that much damage to her. Okay, we can unmark you now. This has range. Oh, not in this area. It's actually pretty good. Okay. There's just so much stuff on the board. Oh my god. Let's see the father-son combo. Okay, he doesn't kill, but he does kind of okay with the 20 damage if he takes it. Not great. Not exactly what you want to see here, you know? Are you ready for the grand finale of Conquest next week? I think I am ready. I think that we have a pretty good team. I'm happy with it at the very least. And I think we're gonna win. And I think it's gonna be a true Iron Man. Yes. Just make sure none of these guys have, like, bolting or some shit. You never know. You just never know sometimes. He's already been, weakened. Might as well have him have him do something here. Yeah, no damage. No big deal. have, oh wait. You have Enfeeble. No Entrap, though. Okay, none of them have access to this tile right here, so... that means we are pretty safe to have Percy take out one of these guys if he's able to land something. Ooh, scary. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh. And we got a gold bar from doing that. I didn't know that you could get a gold bar before she even does that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we do this and then we get extra range from it. I wish you could one-shot him, though. Here's the Mosent. For the crit chance. Has Jacob reached S staffs? No, not yet. I don't know if... are there any S staffs in the game yet? Awakening Poe would win Fate over Fate's Poe you're petting. What's that supposed to mean? No, she wouldn't. I'm better now than I was. I've improved. I've been studying. Okay. Ooh. Crit chance. Don't love that. 1% hit. Not likely. Not likely. Awakening needs are just stupid broken like that. Oh, that's what you mean. My Awakening team? Oh yeah, my Awakening team would slaughter my Fates team for sure. My Awakening team was pretty crazy.
Well.
The Bifrost staff, which can revive a unit on the battlefield? Wait, really? So that means like I could bring somebody back if they died on the same chapter? Or are you just like lying right now?
Done already?
Would take that. One-time use, so yes. Oh, okay, okay. Correct last unit that died that chapter? Well, we could get to S rank stabs with someone. If he gets to B, then we use the thing, then we go the other one. Does anybody... oh, Felicia's at B. We could maybe make Felicia be able to use it. Or we could make Forrest be able to use it. I don't know when we get the staff, though. Yeah, Felicia or Jacob, I bet, could do it. They could do it, I believe. Double arm scroll Felicia for Bifrost Gaming. We just might. I mean, it would make her a lot better of a unit. And we could use her for offense as well. Have anything a little higher hit rate? It's fine. Only maids and butlers can reach it. We could switch her back to maid.
That went well.
If only Jacob was better at using them. Let's get everybody over there. Would be funny if we just changed her back into a mage. She would be better at it than she currently is doing right now. So why is... oh, this tile right here is pretty safe. Okay. So how are we supposed to get in this room? Through this door over here? Okay. Also, you know what? I think we can definitely send in, what's his name? Leo, for sure here. He has I don't equipped. Yeah, he has the best res out of everybody. He'll be okay. Alright. And now, let's give Jacob a little bit of staff experience. I don't know how much this is gonna give him though. Not much, probably. Gonna move you guys in a little bit closer. I don't want anyone to step inside like a staff trap though. Let's move you here. Ready for everybody to move. Oh, I should have actually rallied here before I sent him in. Forrest should also be totally fine walking in there too. Damn, you're gonna freeze him and enfeeble him? That's messed up. And silence him too?
I'm here to help.
That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. I didn't see they had silence.
Are you okay?
I didn't see they had silence. Leo, you gotta walk in here.
Not a chance. We won't give up.
Defeated by an inferior.
You know, I didn't see the silent stuff. That really sucks. That really hurts. That hurts a lot. A lot. Man. If we had just waited one more turn, it would have been okay. That sucks. Let's put him on this counter. Yeah. Probably the worst unit we possibly could have lost. When I say worst, I mean like worst for us. Not worst as in worst unit. Portrait. I can't believe that. So he had used the freeze staff last turn, and then that's why he reset for Leo. We're not resetting. This is an Iron Man. We can't do that. Okay. Man. Well, Forrest has lost another one of his parents. Oh, wait, why are there two? Only had a second Leo too here. That would be nice. Okay, let's put him in the graveyard. Mistakes, we were trying to go too fast. Took a while, but the Mage Curse has finally come back. Yeah, it has. But you know what? There's another person that we can make into a great Dark Mage after this. Ooh, this is scary. Wait, where'd these guys come from? What the fuck? They haven't been there that whole time, have they? Yeah, is the Bifrost on this map or is it on another map? We have to use it on the same map, right? We can't use it on like a different map? Or reinforcements? I didn't even know that this map had reinforcements, man. Actually, you can bring Leo back if you get the Bifrost and Arm Scrolls Felicia. Oh, but I don't have any way to change her into a fucking... What's it called? Oh no, I can't change her into a maid. I can't change her into a maid. I don't have anything to change her into it with. I don't have any more heart seals. Well, I just need to get... Would it even be possible to get Butler... to get Jacob to B rank in time? Jacob could get that strike if he has at least A rank plus arm scrolls. Well, yeah, we have 2 arm scrolls in the game, right? We have 2 arm scrolls in the game. And... just spam heal for S rank. For B rank. How long do you think it'll take for him to get to B rank with this? Because maybe we can bring him back if we, like, use enough staffs. I guess we'll spam heals using Jacob. I mean, that's the only way we can bring him back. Where is this Bifrost, by the way? Like, which chest is it in? We don't have enough staff uses, you think? Well, we got all these. All these. Summon the convoy, too. It's next to Iago, you think? One of the ones near Iago? Well, you know what? Let's try it. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can remove him off of this thing. Maybe. It's the one next to him. Let's see what we can do. Jacob, you think you can do it? That is insane, though. I'm really sad about that. How much damage do you guys take from these guys? The Gigunop guy is the really scary one. Well, at least these guys, all got their mads reduced. He did a lot of work before he died. Thank God an upstanding individual like Azaka is around to comfort them during these trying times. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I know. You guys are saying that it's in one of these rooms. We're gonna try and get Jacob up. Jacob will be the only one allowed to heal anyone during this. Or we want him to use staffs. We could maybe give the silent staff over so that he can use it on, like, one of the scary guys, the Gigunop guy. What do you guys think? You think he should use it here? Give me that silence. I need to start getting my rank up, you know. The Ragnarok guys have 44 attack. Gigunop guy has 49 attack as well. These guys also have Malefic Aura. I think this guy's actually a little bit scarier, but Porin is surrounded by you know, all of these guys too, so we can take these guys out a lot easier, I think. I'm trying to, like, look around the map without... These guys he has a lower hit rate on, so I guess I will use it on the Gigunop guy. Good job, Jacob. Good job, man. Well, either way, these guys over here, they need to die. So we will send over someone to defeat them. Perhaps you two. How are you against him? Is Sophie able to one-shot? No. Go! What did Leo have equipped? He had his Nosferatu tome equipped. So that's one of the maids then? I mean, the maids don't have silence. He can maybe kill here, maybe. If he lands the crit. .25 damage. This guy with the Ragnarok is in range over here. She doesn't have terrible res. I guess Camilla could maybe do something about it if she didn't get crit. We could give her Gazak. It should decrease the likelihood that she gets crit, right? Ooh, that actually made things a little bit harder. Oh, but the dual club gives pretty good hit rate and also dodge. Come on, Camilla. Need you to lock in here. Okay. Could send over Felicia and Forrest together. They won't take any damage from these guys. Let's check and see. They take like no damage, bro. No damage at all. They're totally fine. Along with Nina and Niles, they're also okay too. For the most part, they take a little bit more damage. Either way, I do think we send over these two over here. Felicia will pair up. We'll pair up with Porin here. Because she does not have as good of res as Forrest. She can give Porin a little bit more. And we do need to heal her up. We could just send over Porin over here. Oh, Meowdy Bunny, hello, hello. How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. Nina and Niles can hang out here too. They shouldn't take too much damage from these guys. Gigunop is silenced, thank God. The Ragnarok guy does some damage. This guy does some damage. I think we prioritize taking out the guys that have, this shit. And Forrest should be able to just head over here and not die. And he can just heal, like, by himself, I think. Maybe we'll transfer somebody over to him just to keep him a little bit more safe. Do I want to go Midori? Sure. He needs healing. And then we'll send over Nina as well. Guess Grimyato is best in this situation. Is she able to kill anyone, though? What we might do here is just, like, because I don't want Nina to take too much damage, we might just attack the guy who can attack, so that she can get her, shield gauge up. The Sorcerer pig pile worries you? Yeah, worries me too. Trust and believe it worries me as well, yeah. It's pretty scary. We could go to the convoy for a dragonstone here. See if that's worth it for us to use. Nah, it doesn't really decrease the damage all that much. We go hope for the best.
Okay, let's go.
Good dodge, good dodge. At least she has a shield gauge up now. And Felicia support. This is a pretty interesting chapter though, I think. So I want to get these guys to enfeeble like Xander and maybe Charlotte. So I might actually put them over here to bait these guys out and just hope like, please do not enfeeble Porin or Forrest or Nina type of thing. But we definitely do need to help out over here because I mean, I think like Porin is in real trouble if we don't. Put these two over here, separate them. Hopefully the AI is kind of dumb. You can't silence a magic bow, right? They're probably gonna go for Porin. But I think we have the shield gauge.
Just in time. We've got trouble.
No, maybe we should have equipped the magical one just so we could counterattack more.
I'll help you.
Thank God we silenced this guy. Thank God. Thank God. Shit. Okay. So, I mean, I guess we gotta heal her again. Let's get Jacob in the mix. Jacob can be on healing duty, so he can get his staff rank up. The Gigunop guy needs to die. He must die. How much damage does Porin do to him, though? Oh, Porin kills him, but she needs to be healed. I kind of want to take out the Gigunop guy like this, though. You could do Lunatic, I believe in you. I've done Lunatic, like, before, but not an Iron Man for Lunatic, though. Also, hello, Aegis, meowdy meowdy. Apologize because you probably answered this, but with difficulty, you can only do CQ on hard. We are on hard difficulty right now. We are on hard difficulty, and it is an Iron Man / Bronze Man. It'll become a Bronze Man if we die, essentially, because we're still like keeping people dead. But yeah, we're hoping we can bring back Leo from the grave. This is what I get for not researching this chapter beforehand. You assume that you can't reset upon deaths? Yes, that is exactly what the Iron Man means, yeah. Okay, Jacob. Heal like your life depends on it. Can we get any better staffs from anyone? Can't get the Sun Festal, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? Amend will have to do. And I don't think we're gonna attack using Percy here, but I just wanted to check and see. God, these guys are so scary. Oh my god. So you got lightning. Is that only when, oh, that's when attacking. Looks like these guys can't get close enough easily. Maybe we take out the lightning guy. Unless we think it'll be good for getting the guard gauge up. The Ragnarok guys do the most damage though, so I do kind of want to take them out early. But also this guy's a lot less scary. And we'll get our guard gauge up with attack killing him. We won't have to take a counter from him. I think we're gonna do this. Ooh, Astra. The lightning guy on enemy face is worse. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Jacob. I need you to lock in. Heal. Heal. It's a good thing we didn't use the arm scrolls yet, huh? Really good. If we're able to do it. Do you guys think he even can do it? If we, you know, increase everybody's, stuff. I'll put these guys in range. Comes down to how many staffs you have. Yeah, it does. Should have put Gazok inside of somebody else's range.
I'll protect you. No, no, no. We've got this.
It is funny though, because I think Porin would have certainly died had we not, you know, debuffed their magic using Leo. In theory, it's possible. Okay. You are level 20. Well, we can get a kill for him. Is there anybody on the other side that can attack? Nope. Can you imagine if we were to do this and then like somebody else just dies anyways? I think we're gonna try to do it. I really think we will. Silas with the friend stick. Can give him a free kill here.
I'll crush them.
Stand down!
Nice.
Now we can breathe easy.
How much time do we have before I need to go? Yeah, because we need to take this chapter a lot slower, we may need to continue this another day, but I'm not sure yet. I'm wanting to be done at 7 o'clock my time, so like 45 minutes from now, and I think it just might take longer than that. It really might. So we'll have to see. I got curious. Useless! Useless, useless, useless. Also, water check. Good thinking, guys.
Super Psychic Slam.
Huzzah!
It is cool that there is a universe that we can bring Leo back. I really hope we can, but it's pretty close. Can anybody... do we have any mathematicians in the chat? Any Fire Emblem mathematicians? Could you see, based on what it kind of looks like his staff rod proficiency is, like how many-ish staffs he needs to use in order to get it up to B rank? Because if we can get him to B rank, we can re-res Leo And we really want to res Leo. We really, really want to. You hope we have armor-piercing weapons? Yes, we do. We have a few of them, in fact. Thankfully. We can't move. How do you do against them? Ooh, pretty good. Yeah, we can take out one of them. The upgraded Yowie paddle really is making a big difference. You'd say C to B is 50 uses. You'd say that we're 2/3 of the way there. Okay, we might be able to do it. We just might be able to do it. Can you imagine? That would be an insane comeback story, right? Like, actually crazy. I'm fine with these guys taking some extra damage too. We can spread the healing across. Remember the higher rank stabs give more staff experience? Yeah. No, I know. I will keep that in mind. Going to take Kazak off. Put him there. Nice. Very good, very good.
Got to be my best.
Okay, let's get some free experience. We'll use the men's staff, we'll use the, what's it called? Sunfestal staff. Well, Sunfestal gives as much as men, doesn't it? Maybe we'll throw in a few physics in there. Honestly, I think right here, we're just gonna sit here and heal everybody. One turn at a time. Well, actually, we could put Silas here and Effie and Bait over here, because we do have this up, so we could do that for free. Let's just check and make sure there aren't any other crazy staffs. There are not. Okay, so we can have Silas go here. Use the javelin. Iago's twiddling his fingers. He really is. I freaking hate Iago. He actually was able to take out one of the most powerful siblings because of that. Venge Naginata. Ooh. Well, that might be good. I don't know. It's a new weapon though, so we'll take it. Let's separate you two now. It is funny how sometimes these things turn out. Oh, Midori could also get a free kill here too. Let's put Midori over. With the Mosent. Meowdy Shayumari. Hello, hello. This has been a crazy chapter. Let me just move over. Oh, who is that? We don't talk about it. We're gonna try and res him and bring him back to life. We just need to get Jacob up to S rank, and we have 2 whole what are they called again? Arm scrolls. We have 2 of them. So he is going to be healing up everybody. And I have the chance, I'm also gonna transfer that guy over so that we can give him somebody with like better mage or something. Oh, nope. Yep, staff. Perfect. For the man who brought us forest, exactly. He gave us forest. We have to do it.
It's over.
I'm sorry, who are we reviving? We're gonna try to revive Leo.
Yes.
We really, really want to revive him. He died because of a unfortunate silence that got him killed in an otherwise very safe area. But yeah, we should have been more careful. What can I say? We just need to pay attention to which ones are being used. So it looks like this is the entrance to this room. We might go up to the top side too and get stuff done there if we need to. You know, we'll see. Are we doing all 3 routes? We have already beaten the Hoshido route as an Iron Man. We did that. And next step is going to be for us to do Revelation. I have a very unique idea for that. So I hope that you guys will, you know, enjoy it as much as I think I will. We are really going to take our time here. We learned from last time we do not want to rush these things. And we may need to save, not in the bad sense, but save as in like, you know, because I'm going to have to go for Mother's Day later on. Let's check and see. Can we get this maid to use some of her free staffs? We are really going to try and take our time with it. So we are going to get these people to waste their free staffs. I'm sorry, you guys. I like to make it go... Oh. Why is she not wanting to use it? Is she too smart? Does she know that even if she uses it here that they can't attack here? Man, that's such bullshit. Are you kidding me? Okay. These guys all have spears. And it's a free staff. I'm thinking we put Camilla in here and she uses the magic mommy and then she kills them. Thoughts? That isn't gonna do anything until you get those generals to attack you? Yeah. Pretty much. We could have the 2 widows, you know, comfort each other here. Increase her res. Let's see, do we want to do that, or do we want to give her Gazak? I'm just kidding. No Gazak. No on the Gazak. Here. Unless we want to give her Porin or something. Which I guess we could do. Porin is pretty crazy with it. What bonuses would Porin give, actually? You know what, now I'm thinking I'm going to have get Porin. We could take Felicia too, so we can like steal her staffs and stuff. Mage, skill, speed, res. It's all pretty good. And then we'll give her a few rallies. Let's go, chat. We got this. Magic mommy time. In Camilla we trust. Because if she can do this, nobody can. I don't want to fill up this area too much. Alright. Please use the freeze on Kazak. Please. What? They have freaking spears. Are you kidding me? They don't want to attack me from across this? Man, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Have you had Xander help tank some hits? Yeah, that's what we might actually do here, is we're probably gonna just destroy this door, and then those 2 are gonna be chilling. And then the, you know, these guys will come over. Oh, Beast Killer, though. That's gonna be a little too dangerous. Ooh, and he has a hammer. What is this guy's range? And what skills do these guys all have? They have a bunch of fucking skills. Yeah. He has 5 walking, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we won't be able to attack Xander if he's here. This guy will. Yeah, okay, so we gotta prepare for this, I think, next turn. We can have Xander help, well, we can have, Effie help take out this thing, because these guys all have freaking beast killers. Because of course they do, right? At the very least, they don't have armor slayers. This guy has a hammer, though, so this is like the scary guy here. This guy's also scary, too. They both have hammers. But they have only 5 walking, so they cannot reach her. And you know what? I think I will just keep the Bronze Lance equipped, because she'll take the least amount of damage with it. Yeah. I think so. And then we're just going to set up a blockade right over here. Xander can still hang out, like, behind here and be okay. I would like to give Percy his waifu, but it looks like that just will not be happening. So we will give her, or give him, Kana. And we will give Xander the Mander this. You know, Percy is pretty good at tanking, too. I do want to check something, though. She takes a lot more damage than I'd like her to. That Brave Lance guy's scary, man. Along with the Beast Killer guy. They're all pretty scary, to be honest. Wait a second, does Horan actually have higher defense with the Dragonstone than Camilla? Does she? 33 defense versus 30 defense? I mean, that might make a difference. What do you guys think? Think we should have Porin face? I think Porin might have a better shot here of living. She has more HP too. Yeah, I think Porin with the Dragonstone is a better bet. Slightly more defense, you never know. You just never know. And, you know, do we need to use a free staff here? Current tank should help. Yeah, because of Draconic Hex. That's true. That's also true, yeah. Corrin facing here is actually better. But with these guys, do we need to use any freezes? I don't think so. Yeah. Come at me, bro. Very nice, very nice.
On my honor.
Then what's the X2 for?
Stay strong. I won't let you.
He's not doubling with anything. Why does it have that? Is that just a glitch? Brave Lance Assist. Oh, I didn't know that Brave Lance Assist also does double damage too. That's kind of good to know. Well, you know what? We have a working wall here. We might just not want to mess with it to a certain extent, you know? We could trade over the Sun Festal to Jacob, and then he can heal up Porin here. And we just keep it like that. We just need to keep on rallying though. Watch this. No. Yeah, we're gonna move you so that we can move in Jacob so that Jacob can heal people and do that. The generals are easy. The berserkers will be a different story though. Yeah, no, I bet. I bet they will be a different story. Yeah, yeah, because of course they are like all the most freaking powerful creatures in the universe. Let's give you this. Go heal up your waifu, okay? Damn, you can't even heal her to full. But it is what it is. It is what it is, you guys. I think that it does more than the mend, right? Either way, we can check. Gonna rally here again. Oh, mend actually does more. Okay, yeah, we'll mend then. We'll mend. And now, do we want to give these guys a skill boon or boost, or this guy over here? Nuke does such good damage, but to a certain extent, we might not even want to attack this turn. Because if we attack this turn, then we'll kill this guy, and then a berserker, who's like actually really scary, will fill their place. Yeah, these hammer guys too are not moving, thankfully, but this guy has a hammer. We do not want somebody with a hammer to fill that slot. So in fact, we need to make sure that Effie doesn't kill this guy here until we're absolutely ready to move forward another, you know, thing. Only kill the Brave Lance General then? Yeah, we're gonna enemy phase it though. So we're going to use this Dragon Stone. We don't want to kill him next turn either. We don't want this, well, this guy moving in here actually isn't a bad thing. That's actually fine. So we can kill only the Brave Lance General. Thank you, Solo. Thank you, everyone, for believing in me. You guys certainly joined a, you know, very exciting stream. Lots of stuff going on. Lots of death and destruction and so on. Okay. You know what? I don't want her to, like, crit if she gets that. So I'm going to rally this side over here. And we're gonna keep the Bronze Lance equipped. The hammer guy will not have access to Effie for a while. Oh, and they heal up. That's good. Bronze Lances can't crit, that's why we love them. Yes, exactly. The Bronze Lance is gonna carry us here. Hey! Don't attack Jacob! He needs to be able to heal others, not, you know, he can't heal himself. So we're gonna keep on pushing through. Pushing through. Let's see. So literally all of these guys have hammers, by the way. But you know what? Once we get through these guys with the beast killers, I think there was only 3 of them now, right? Only 3 guys with beast killer? Or no, 1, 2... Yeah, just those 2 guys have beast killers and then also these guys too. Once we get through them, we could switch over to Silas. Looks like we don't have anybody that we can heal. Oh, actually, wait, we can heal Effie here, so we will. By using the Sun Festal. Getting that rank up, baby, you know? You know how it is. Look at that, it already looks closer already. This is happening, you guys. This is happening. Once again, we do not want this guy to die, so we shall not be attacking him. We can start doing damage to these guys in the back, though. So that's what... Well, actually, I want to make sure I can't crit with the javelin either. Okay, we don't crit using the javelin either, so that means it's safe for us to use it. So we're gonna keep on using the javelin. Take those guys out. That's right, baby. POV FP7 choke point moment, I know. Hey, if it works, it works. And once again, we are rallying everybody. I should have probably rallied using Nina first, but that's fine. And I'm gonna move Forrest here too. So that he can give a bonus to Effie as well. Yeah, keep on healing. It doesn't matter. We're chipping through, you guys.
I won't let you. Just in time.
This is a scary moment. Hopefully someone can remind us to hydrate or something. Yeah, I know. This is a tense moment, for real. Damn, you're gonna use the spear on Porin? How cowardly.
You all right, dear?
You guys are just a bunch of cowards. Yeah, I said it. You're freaking armor knights. Like, why are you scared of taking a few hits, huh? Am I right or am I right? Okay, another hit. Hey, somebody got weapon level A. That's pretty good. Can we get him to weapon level B, though? That is the real question here. Well, we can, at the very least, practice using healing for our other person who's pretty close to different rank. Wonder if that Effie can cap her strength at the end of Conquest or Rev. She might be able to, I mean... Stranger things have happened, right? So, right now... we have access to healing Porin. So we will. We'll keep her topped off. Pretty soon we're gonna need to start moving some more heals into his range. Armor Knights were like armor flights. Yeah, seriously, they're scared. They're scared of us. Look at everybody getting B and C and E and D and whatever rank. There's just one person who really, really needs it. Really bad. Pretty soon these guys are gonna run out of their physics staffs. It'll be okay.
We have this. I won't let you.
Oh shit. Oh shit, wait, what? Why did he die? Oh, thank God. Yes, thank God. That guy got too low. The healers were not doing their job, you know, one could say. Good thing the guys with the hammer did not move in, because that would have been mega, mega bad. That would have been, like, really, really bad. Oh, you're gonna use the tomahawk? That's fine. Just don't use your hammer. Just don't use your hammer, okay? Alright, we're gonna get everybody level 20 this chapter. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Generals suspect the Q culture will never cut in line. Yeah, I was kind of just questioning their honor by using the spears, but that's okay. Let's see, who else has a beast killer? Okay, this guy has a beast killer, so that means... Are we more scared of the general with the spear? You know, what we could maybe do here. We kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Then we'll be able to switch over to Silas. And not have to worry about the beast killer so much. And on top of that, Percy is pretty strong. I think he can tank a good amount of stuff. I really do. Ooh, Kana's also very tanky as well. Especially if we rally him. So maybe what we do here is we use Kana and Percy can rally somebody, perhaps here. Well, either way, let's kill this guy if we can. It might take like an extra turn for it to happen, to be honest. This guy, I think, is gonna die next turn. And then someone with the hammer might take their spot. So what we may do here is none of these guys have, okay, yeah. Yeah. None of these guys would be able to kill, I think, Percy or Kana. So we'll switch over to them. And we'll make a line over here instead. With Percy here or something and someone else somewhere else. My thing is we can't kill this guy yet. We could give him Midori, that'd be really good. Who is Kana's dad? Jacob. Jacob is Kana's dad right now. So what I kind of would like to do is somehow give Midori so he doesn't have to hang out with Kana anymore. But... oh yeah, and he also has a regular Dragonstone. Ooh, yeah, we can take out this guy here. I think Kana is maybe giving... no, he's not giving actually a defensive bonus. Now we could move here. Still not possible for us to get Midori with him though. This guy with the tomahawk actually isn't that scary. We could focus on taking this guy out here. Yeah, I actually do want to leave this guy with a tomahawk there. that means we're relatively safe. That poor horse is getting abused.
Pretty heroic, right?
Okay, and then we will move up another tile. And we'll just start working on the next guy. Yeah. Because now, nobody with effective damage is going to be in range of Effie or Silas. Which means they'll be safe for now. We'll keep using the Dragonstone, though. I'm so glad that you guys told me about the thing that can res people. So glad, so glad. Why not Levin's sword and move Xander instead? We still have Beast Killer. We can't move up any of our horse units until all of these guys are dead. Which, to be fair, there's only one, but these guys can also get in range now too, since we're moving forward. So we need to keep Porin and Percy here right now. And to a certain extent, we don't want to be killing like these guys too fast either. Because if we do, then they're going to... Oh, wait, that Tomahawk does do a fair amount of damage, but... should be safe still. Now, who should we heal? Maybe we'll heal up Effie this time. Does she have Javelin equipped? Yeah, she does. Give me that mend. Do we have a butler with S rank staff to use the revive staff? That's what we're trying to do right now, baby. We're trying to get Jacob's rank up to B, and then we got 2 armor scrolls. We got 2 of them. So that is the plan, indeed. Yes, it is. And I think I will put... I'll put you over here. How about that? This whole gang has just got to wait for the guy with well, not just the guy, some of the guys that have the scary weapons. Jesus Christ, that hurts. I like to think that Porin is teaching Jacob the staff to S-rank from arm books while Forrest is carrying his unconscious dad on the horse. That is probably exactly what is going on here, to be honest. Ooh. Did she say mommy's here? Why does she always call herself mommies? It's Mother's Day. You're appropriating that term from real mothers. Oh, shit. Oh my god. More beast killers, more hammers, more beast killers. And Hans is making his way through the queue. Oh no. Is there any way to tell who's going to like break the line first though? I don't know. Is there? Yeah, you need to heal up Percy for sure here. I want to keep this Tomahawk user safe because it means that Percy will only be at risk at taking range shots from 2 people. So it makes it a little bit safer for him. So we are going to do some far away damage on someone. Wait, is his weapon 1-2 range or 1? Okay, it's one range. That's good to know. You can push me door, or you can go a hyper offensive with the savage. Oh, you know what? That's true. That's true. We could put Midori in, like, in the back. But even then, she'd only be able to savage blow, like, one person. So, wouldn't be that great. By the way, we can move Effie out right now and put somebody else in the back. So that we keep on using the men's staff for now. By the way, not killing here is the goal. Yeah, if we put her here... Yeah, she's only gonna really be doing poison strike damage to one. But once we, you know, make this chill out a little bit, then we can do something here. I would really like to, swap Camilla for Effie pretty soon. So I think we'll do that next turn if we can. So I want to check something. Ooh. We won't be doing that then. We will just be keeping the status quo. I do also want to,
I won't surrender.
oh, actually, wait. We're okay on this, I think, right now.
I did it.
Even if Hans comes in, we have this up, so we're pretty safe here. Yeah, at some point, I want to get rid of Felicia off of him, so that he can maybe do more things instead. So we could take Felicia off of him and then give him, like, Midori or someone else. Only thing is, does having Felicia give more mag and make him heal better? You know what? I actually think it's okay the way we have it. I'll keep it this way, for now. Swap to Yato from our Void. We aren't looking for a Void here, we're just looking for surviving. We're purposely doing it this way. If we go the Avoid, we'll still be hit by some things, and that will be very bad. Jesus. Ouch. Now we're gonna need to have enough heals for him to not die too. Okay. Let's mend up Jacob. Mendy. Look at him, he's so close. But oh my god, this setup is crazy. It's insane. Does hard not have sorcerer reinforcements? I'm not sure, but there are some reinforcements that came in recently from over here. We got sorcerer reinforcements in the top right earlier, if that's what you're talking about. You guys still have your freaking physics? Okay, only one more physic left, thank God. I'm done with this. I'm done with all these freaking physics, man. I really am. Okay. So what I'm wanting to do here is get Camilla over here so that she's able to, you know, rally and stuff. I think that would be better than just having her sit with Porin. And we're gonna give her... wait, no, we could transfer after we use this. I think we'll do that, yeah. Wait, what? Counter magic. Counter magic. Well, that's a surprise. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's all right. Oh my god. And we've already used some of our heals. So what we want to do here is definitely trade the Dragonstone off to another weapon. And heal. Maybe we just use the regular heal, the weak heal. Spear's gonna hurt, but she doesn't crit. He will probably attack her instead of someone else. Nina doesn't crit using the Yowie paddle. Wait, but does this guy crit her? No, he doesn't crit either. Counter magic doesn't activate on enemy phase. You're sure about this? You're sure about this? Like, how sure? Like 100%? Same as counter. Okay, 100%? Okay, it's so over. No, it's not, Chills. It's not over. It's not over. It's fine. We'll be okay. I think we do want to heal Power in here, though, because she's going to take a few hits, potentially. Nina will only take one over here. We'll transfer over Effie over to Nina, too, so that she's a little bit more safe, I think. Could also take Felicia off of Jacob and heal with her. You know what? This is true, but Felicia will die if she does that. So we will not be doing that. It does proc off of it. We just found that out just now. Counter magic does proc, but apparently it does not proc during enemy phase. So I'm just actually going to look it up. Counter magic fates. If user is hit by a magic attack during the opponent's turn, the enemy receives the same damage. It's not saying anything about it not activating on enemy phase. It's not saying anything about that. I think we need to switch to the mini nuke. Activation passive. It doesn't say anything about not activating. If only we had a Fire Emblem historian in here. That's what it means. If you had it, it would only activate on enemy phase. But it activated on this phase, though. We attacked, and we took damage. This is a player phase right now. If the user of the counter skill initiated doesn't proc, yep, you're certain about this? Take it from an attacking enemy. Oh, okay, it says attacking enemy. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I trust you, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, we can safely heal here. But we are going to give the Effie to Nina. And these guys are just gonna hang out and chill some more. 7 in your time zone? Yes, it is. So I think that this next turn we were going, or pretty soon, we're going to save and just continue this exciting chapter next week and hopefully be able to save Leo. I think we might be able to. Look at this, see? We're super close, we're super close. I actually almost want to continue until we can get him to B rank, but we'll see. We might be back. Yep, we might be back, you guys. Saving Private Leo. Yeah, we're gonna turn that death thing to 8 to 7. That's right. It's happening. I hope. It's 20 damage. It's okay.
Not on my watch. Pay attention.
She doesn't crit, so it's okay. She's moving out of there though. She's gonna leave.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll protect you.
Stop healing! Look at them. It's so scary. Okay. Yeah, we heal ourselves. I fucking forgot about that. I guess we don't need to be using the mends on Jacob for the most part. Or at least we don't need to be using them as much as I thought we did. Right. Yeah, give me Effie. And he doesn't quite have it yet. I am going to finish this turn, and then we're going to continue again next week. We have a good amount of progress to make. I think we're going to be able to revive Leo. Based on the progress, based on the number of, you know, heals, I think we can do it. It'll be a little tight, but I think we can. I think we can. If we kill this guy right here, which he is gonna die next turn anyways, then someone will take his place. Counter magic won't affect us, because we're gonna kill him. So, we're gonna keep the Dragonstone equipped. Not sure about the Barb Shuriken on Jacob. He might crit and kill the Berserker and get himself killed that way. I don't think he has crit. It's like he hasn't crit so far. I don't think he has a crit rate at all, but we could check. He has a guard gauge up right now though. Oh yeah, it is not the Barb Shuriken. Yeah, it's a custom name. This is like an iron one that we turned into a +2. So as a user who is unfamiliar with the nuclear cat lore, is Porin's mother also a cat? That is a secret. No, I'm just kidding. No, in my lore, I was adopted by scientists who wished to discover my, to see what sort of radioactive powers I might hold. And we don't know if my mom and dad are a cat, a human, and God forbid, probably not both. But Poneko, aka me, I was discovered in Chernobyl among the radioactive wildlife, and nobody knows where I came from. Also, Bifrost's staff revives the last person who died. So if Percy dies, for instance, then Bifrost will revive Percy, not Leo. So try not to get anyone else killed. Okay. That is good to know. So what could be bad here is if this guy goes in, dies to Porin, this guy goes in, attacks afterwards. That could be bad. How many more people have freaking hammers and beast killers and shit? Okay. A lot of them. Oh, okay. A lot of them have it. A lot of them have it, because of course they all do. You know what though? I do think we can transfer over somebody a little bit more tanky to Porin. Well, actually we want to keep her shield gauge up. So not this turn then. Not this turn. Soon though. Soon. And then we'll be able to get Camilla off. And then after that, we'll be able to get rallies. We have a whole crazy plan here. I am actually going to save here though, just to make sure it doesn't crash at some point in time. Because sometimes these things do have like an insane tendency to crash. Let's get our shield gauge up. She has a radioactive power to shriek really loud. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. More than powers, it's about using my radioactive energy to make us stronger. You know, to make it so that we can get sustainable energy from a radioactive cat source. This is a very exciting chapter, though, I must say. I am looking forward to the... Oh, wow, the Bullard Barb actually does have a crit. He won't be able to kill, though, with it. Even if he crits. Look at them all move around, reshuffle. Sorry, but you're not gonna touch us that easily. Sorry. Okay, everybody. So... we're going to come back to this, and we're gonna find out if we can save Private Leo. I don't know if we can. I hope we can, though. Look at this. Just a little bit more. Oh, actually, wait, let me move out of the way. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and then he will survive. Well, we'll bring him back to life at the very least. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. And remember, Tomodachi Pride and Happy Mother's Day!